Hello, I am the Ronan Vaughn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Vaughn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Vaughn. Hey, I'm getting here reasonably, it's a good time. It's a good time. I'm not gonna say early, but it's 3:45s in the Eastern time zones is where I'm Zaz's. So that's pretty good, it's a reasonable hour. If you're in California, then it's way too early, and if you're it's in Germany, then it's kind of, I'd like to go to bed soon, so it's perfect. Nobody can watch me. Excellent. Time to do Kerbal. Sup, dude? Hello, Direct the Boss. Sup, dude? I'm liking the content a ton. Oh, thank you so much. It's all been Kerbal, hasn't it? It's just Kerbal on Kerbal with some Kerbal beside a Kerbal. I actually have another video edited for youtube.com/RonanPawn of the KSP stuff right now, but back to back, day to day, I couldn't be bothered to make the thumbnail. I'm not going to pretend like I was, making choices thoughtfully. I couldn't be bothered to make the thumbnail, do the describing thing. So it's uploaded, it's there, it's waiting. When do you want it? You let me know when you want it, and I'll give it to you, baby. I'll give it to you real good. Hello, little magnets. Welcome to the stream. We're going to Kerbal it up today. In fact, I just started it loading. Maybe. Hey, there it is. This is true, but your other content is stuff I enjoy too, so I've been browsing your YouTube. These KSP are gold, though. I'm having a lot of good fun here. You may notice that I have moved things a little bit for the chat. I keep doing that from live stream to live stream, trying to find the place where it's going to work out best for KSP. KSP definitely uses the whole screen across its various scenes, is the thing. One scene, it's kind of, you want to see the things that are over here, and then the next thing is, it's kind of got to be over there, and then, but I think this will work out to some amount of good. Kind of bummed Valentina hasn't bungled everything yet. Yeah, she's, it's a good thing that she quit us, like she did. That she left the program before she could really screw things up for us. She did take a spacecraft with her that at the time we saw it, it was engulfed in flame. Last. So, flame doesn't last forever. So surely, I just hope that she went on to do good things with her life that she definitely still had when she left our program. Put it in the middle of the screen, chat, just right over. It takes a bit of doing, too, the way that I've set everything up to change it. It's a different scene that gets overlaid on this scene, so I gotta edit a scene that it's not in. It's not like I just drag it around, which would be way more convenient, but, I gotta be a douche, basically. I gotta make things more complicated for myself. You will also note that I have updated our subscriber goal. It is no longer XCOM 2. Thank you very much. I said I was going to do it, and I did it. I need to have an incentive to go back to Cluster Truck when we start, you know, when I start burning out on KSP, which it's coming. It's coming. Especially when we complete this subscriber goal, because we started playing Kerbal Space Program. This goal is to land on Duna. It's a Duna landing, and I don't know that I need to come back from it. But, you know, once we can get there in a hard mode career, we will have completed this sub-goal, and then I'll decide whether or not I want to keep Kerbaling. Because I've always liked the idea of having a hard mode career that you actually unlocked enough to where it was basically creative mode, but you'd done all the work to unlock all of those tiers and get all the money and upgrade all of the buildings, and then you've got creative mode, and it's like, alright, I've earned this. But I have been feeling like I'm gonna need a little bit of something to push me back to Cluster Truck, because I've just been enjoying doing a different game that I enjoy and that I hate, Kerbal. I don't hate it. I have complaints. I have very valid complaints against it. One of those complaints is that somehow it has allowed me to get as far as we have in hard mode career already. That's not right. There's something wrong with it. You know, they must have toned down the difficulty settings. I haven't seen that. It took me four successful launch missions to get to and come off the moon, while I was trying in all 4 of them to get to and come off the moon. We got to the moon every single time. It was the coming back that it took, you know, 4th time's a charm for me. But it really was a charm, and the last mission that we had, last live stream, sent us to Minmus for the first time for just a little flyby, and I'm so excited to get to go out to Minmus. Minmus is the fun part of Kerbal Space Program. The fun part. That and, like, flying planes around the Space Center. But that's basically it. Minmus is, you get up there, and it's bright, vibrant colors, interesting place, and like a whole bunch of biomes, small, low-gravity wells, so, you know, you can get away with, you can do a lot with a little, you can just come back with tons, gobs and gobs of EVAs, and it's fun to go to Minmus, and Minmus is so, like, well set up for, you know, having fun with monoprop, building lightweight, tiny little monoprop-enabled craft. And then because the gravity is so light on Minmus, just using those to bounce around and have fun and build little bases and things like that. I'm looking forward to Minmus quite a bit. Zombie Zoct! Hey man, how are you? I'm good. I'm doing well. My flags, I hung my flag up there apparently. I could barely, it's a couple of pixels. It's enough. So, we did the flyby of Minmus mission, which means that we should now have an offer to explore Minmus in terms of orbiting it and returning from orbit. I wish you'd just let me go to land on it, but I do need the money. We're in hard mode, so, you know, doing each of these missions one by one. You know what? We could actually go do this mission, be in orbit of Minmus. As long as it says we don't have to, like, launch a new craft, we could be in orbit of Minmus, have completed this, come back here, get the land on Minmus, and then land on it. We'd like you to go to Minmus and stay in a stable orbit. It isn't personal, it's science. We can't just leave it there, so come home. This isn't saying anything about it needing to be a new craft. So, if the same is true for the land on Minmus craft, then we should just go to building the lander. Not, you know, we have to orbit to land. Well, we don't, but we really, really should. Just go straight at it. Just turn around. Technically, you would still get in orbit, I think. Jewel is where it's at. The fly-by the seat of your pants method of KSP you do would almost guarantee something crazy. Jewel? Jewel? KSP's Jupiter? There's a lot of moons out there, I know, but I've never pushed out that far. Duna is as far as I've ever gone. And for most players of Kerbal, that's true as well, which, you know, I'm telling you why in all of these live streams. If anybody's watching, a dev team or something, I'm telling you why in all these live streams, people go to Duna and they're fucking done with it. I'm giving you all the information. Polish this son of a bitch. And we've got rescue Kerbal missions. Ooh. Ooh, but we've also got conduct ops. What do you want with Dougal? Dougal Kerman is in orbit, and we save him, and we get a little bit of money, and we get a Kerbal. And we don't know what he is. He could be a pilot, he could be a scientist, he could be Bill. He could be an engineer, but that's tempting, but I'm so Minmus right now. Like, everything is staged for Minmus. I want to go to I want to do the Minmus. Minmus is fun. It'd be neat to do an encounter, though. Quick encounter, you know? I don't need tracking for that, especially if it's just around Kerbin. And if we get into Minmus, you know, we're just going to be doing Minmus for a while. It'll take a while to get back. Maybe Dougal's dead by then. I mean, I got to think about these Kerbals, you know? I mean, fuck the one who got lost over the moon, but Podley, that's a lot of work. That's, you know, you should have done better. But, you know, Dougal, he wouldn't take long. Let's go look where Dougal is. Let's see if tracking station tells me where Dougal is, and then maybe. It's a firm maybe. Where's Dougal? Dougal? It says you're in orbit of Kerbin, and this is definitely not this, right? That's not you. Where's the Dougals? Does it not show me? Is there something that I need to turn on here? Toggle flags, toggle you, toggle the other thing. Mooner, comer, backer. Debris? Debris? Wait a second, I didn't leave any debris. Oh, you'll eventually come down if physics ever kicks in. It doesn't show me where Dougal is? Is that a thing? Because how am I supposed to know what ship to build if I don't know where Dougal is? Maybe I take the mission and then I can see it? That's kind of crappy, if that's true. What's the... Dougal! Dougal, he's not in the list. Well, of course he's not in the list. It's Kerbal Space Pro. I'm showing you in every one of these live streams what's wrong. Fix it! In KSP 2, at the least. Dougal needs you. I think I want to go get Dougal. We'll find out. We'll accept the mission to save him. The one at the moon is on their fucking own. They should have brought, you know, I don't know, a parachute or something. What do you need to get back from the moon? Just that. Just a couple of farts and a parachute, and you're there. So Dougal, I want to rescue you from orbit. We don't know where you are. It won't show me where you are. We're gonna do it anyway. Orbit of Kerbin. Accept it. We will save Dougal Kerman right here, right now. Is he in the tracking station now that I've taken the mission? Yes, he is. Dougal's Heap. And he is traveling in the correct direction. Okay, good. So you did one thing right on your mission there, Dougal. The correct direction with a periapse of 81 and apoapse of 92. Be actually quite interesting if you really put a rush on these missions to where, like, they were dipping into atmosphere and... You know, that periapse was already at like 62 kilometers and apoapse at 80, and then like each time that they went around the planet, they got a little bit deeper, a little bit deeper. You gotta get up there and save them. That'd be nifty. But yeah, we can get Dougal. And he's very equatorial too. Well, a little bit eccentric. No, he's very equatorial. We got him. We got him, no big deal. I'm gonna need some parts though for this. I'm gonna need some, well, I don't need any. But we've got so many parts that we could buy. Let's go have a look before we get started. Just stopping by to wish you luck on the mission. I've got to get back to work. Godspeed. Thank you, Mouse8. And thank you for the donation the other day that in watching back I attributed to Germasian. I just assumed it was ECLGMG sending that one. I noticed. I see. The zombie's on the bus. I'll give you some parts. I am very... How do you say this gracefully? Horny and aroused right now. Oh no, that's not graceful at all. So don't threaten if you're not going to finish. Don't start. Clampatron Docking Jr. It'd be neat. We don't need it. It'd also be neat to push Dougal's wreck out of orbit, but we don't need that either. It'd be neat to have RCS and stuff in the essay. We got so much. How many can I get with this? 90, 180. I can only get 2 tiers. I can only get 2 tiers. I gotta be thinking about Minmus. Minmus with monoprop is good fun. Fuel tanks, though. Bigger fuel tanks. I would love to have bigger fuel tanks. It gets so much easier. And fuel ducting. It gets so much easier to do that kind of thing. Bigger engines to go along with it. Not necessary. Not necessary, strictly speaking. So I'm not going to worry about the engines right now. I think I want fuel tanks. And I want... What else do you want? I want the monoprop. I'm just clicking through to see if there's anything else that's important to me right now. Now, give me fuel tanks of a larger size, please. Thank you. And monopropellant and the means with which to express it gaseously. We'll burn some of it, at least. But those are the two things I'm going to take. We're down to 54.6 science. Oh my god, zombies, did I miss a raid? So, VAB. We're just going to make a little craft before we get into Minmus. Minmus is so lovely, and, you know, I gotta get ready for her. I gotta get dolled up. I gotta get dressed. You know, she wouldn't accept me if I just walked in as I am. You know, I gotta get fluffed a little bit. You know what I mean? So this is a twin-seater for Kerbals who feel too lonely. We could actually go and pick them up with just this command pod. Let's buy into it for $4 grand, regardless of whether we choose to use it or. It's 1.56 instead of 0.84 tons. It has the same reaction wheels on it, the same 5 torque. Is that a different antenna? So your 5K antenna rating, you are a 5K antenna rating, 3.16. Yeah, it's the same antenna built into it. Minimum crew to operate. Crew must include a pilot. Remote pilot assist available. Okay. Yeah, boom. I'm building with this guy for the first time ever. Is this the same size as the other? No, it's big. Well, it's a good thing that you got the fuel tanks and hopefully adapters. I might not be able to use this because of its size. We'll find out. You know, oh my god, look at all the shit I've got. You can't see it, it's behind chat. I rearranged chat, now you can't see all the things that are back there, but there's a lot of them. They go down and down and down and down and down and down. Because we got monoprop too that got in there. Number one, get me fuel ducting as something that I want to have the ability to do. So these are the usual size. We want something a bit bigger. If I upended you like that, oh, we could make a penis ship. Oh, but we could make a penis ship. But, we don't necessarily need to, but we could, but we don't need to at this point. What do you got? You got 270 liquid fueling. That's a lot of liquid fuel. This could be a little thing, and then it could go down to... Let's look at something that's... Do you have just, like, regular big fuel tanks? But regulars. Like, that's 14,000 to buy into. This is 4,100. I don't even know. Just start buying in. What are you? There you go. That's a big old sumbitch, innit? Oh, that's a big old sumbitch, innit? Now, wait. You are also this size. So, little guy, but wide and thick. Which is how I like them. Or, let's get the half stack too, or rather the 400. I don't know if you call that. Yeah, that's a half, right? It's 200s, 400s, 800s. You get 1600s eventually, then it's a quarter. That's probably more the size that we want, especially if we do that on the other end, because this has its own fuel as well. So between those two, we could, and we've made the tip a bit thicker, which is always, don't the ladies love it? Boom. That's only 669 meters per second delta V in atmosphere, but in vacuum, 2,716 meters per second. That is a ridiculous amount of fuel. What if I didn't have anything but the fuel that's in here? 1,000 meters per second in delta V. If we can push this into orbit without having to use any of its fuel, we will have so much. Even if we use some, that's what we're doing that. We're doing that. You know, sometimes it's not about the thick of the tip. It's about the girth of the width of the length cubed. It's a formula. You look it up on all of the women's magazines. They talk about it. We're gonna need, as long as we're doing some coupling. I told you I was Randy. The phallic commander. Look at the head on that rascal. Indeed, quarantine sucks, but I've gotten a bunch more hours in KSP lately. Haven't we all? So yes, we do that, and then we need to push this sucker. We need to suck this pusher up. We need to put engines. Wait a second. Do I have like a bigger engine that didn't fit anything before? Because no, you get the little spark, which could be useful for doing. No, we want the Terrier. We want the Terrier for this mission. Okay. I could just stick you on and we'd probably be there, right? Boom. 1,774. Let's go. That was very phallic. I kind of... If you're going thin at this point, then you gotta stay thin, Pawn. Ooh, and I got the 800. I got the big one. I got the big skinny one. There we go. That is a lot of length and not a lot of diameter. She'll be fine. She'll be happy. So in vacuum, no, we want to see at altitude or sea level kind of thing. If I had an engine on there, what would it give us with just those two stacked, pushing up this load? 2,201. Double checking. That is that is at sea level. In fact, right now, 2201. That's very good. We might not even use any, like, asparagus staging fanciness. We might just stick with what we've been doing already, which is radial decouplers and SRBs to finish that off. If I can get another 800 to 1,000 delta V out of some SRBs, then we've got the entire orbit taken care of. So you with the engine, and then we have to check our TWR still. But you guys... You give me 954 meters per second. If I put that out, then we're looking at TWR in each stage of very nice, actually. We'll reduce the thrust-to-weight ratio here by thrust limiting it a little bit, so we're not coming up at, balls to the wall kind of speed. But they are going to last quite a while, so the lower you start, the better, Pawn, or else you're going to make way too much. You're going to make way too much speed one way or the other. Make sure that this ship is controllable is an extra thing you might want to do. Let's put some extra tips on our balls. I mean, some nose cones on our shaft. With the SRBs needed tips. Oh God. We don't need, like, science and stuff. We will need to bring this home. This is twice as heavy. About twice as heavy. Was I right on that? So that's 0.84. This is 1.56. It's just slightly less than twice as heavy, which means that we're going to need a serious parachute, and I don't think that I trust that all on its own, which to me says 2 of these. In fact, with 2 of those, I might not take this one if we have something... we don't have any, like, adapter or small nose cone or anything like that we're gonna find, do we? I put a probe on top of it and just take... I could send a probe to do this and just pick them up, but, there should be a friendly face waiting for them once you get there. I could put you on for additional reaction wheels up toward the tip. It's not a bad idea, really. It's almost... What do they call it? A good idea. It's almost a good idea. What the hell? Maybe. The nose cone's too big, and, like, that's just... That's not natural, That is... If we're gonna bring toys into the bedroom, then that's not that kind. What I want is... what do you... No, that's a giant thing. Just give me the parachute back. We'll have 3 parachutes at an excess of weight. We do need to come back down from orbit, which means we will want a... We'll want something. What do we want? And a blader... Boy, I could not leave the engine out there. I could do some interesting things with this. No, Pawn, no. Do I have the bigger heat shield? No, you have the smaller one. Okay, well then... We'll ablate. Just a bit, though. We don't need much ablate. I shouldn't think. Wait, the ablator won't allow fuel to transfer through it, will it? Well, we've got fuel ducting, if that is the case, but we shouldn't... We're just coming back from orbit. 40 should be fine, I would think, for that. And then don't forget that you want to be able to, come home to destage. So, yeah, let's do that. We'll have the Sonic the Hedgehog ring. No, we won't. No, we won't. Do like that. So you can come off. Is this going to tell me? Let's see. So if you were in... the staging's all effed up. Okay, so you break off. SRBs fire, and then we drop the SRBs and do that. And then we drop this, do this. And yes, we no longer have any fuel getting to that engine because it is above the... majigger madoodle there. But we can change that because now we have fuel ducting. And I could, just on one side, with a little bit of snapping, I could pipe you right past it, down to there. Nice. I'm just gonna do this, and then like that. and then like that, and then it's perfectly centered, and then maybe a little bit down. Okay. Okay. It's doable, right? So now we should have transfer of fuel to that stage. So you guys fire, and then, god damn it, pull out again. Pull out again. You guys fire, and then you drop those, fire that, and then you drop this, so you fire up this guy, and he will now have, let's find out what he is in vacuum. 867 meters per second, and at altitude with the extra weight that we've put on, we're still pushing almost 3,000 meters per second at delta V, and we'll have more as we come up, you know. Well, by the time we're up to like 11 kilometers or something on the SRBs when we drop those, we'll have 2,550 meters per second in the second thing, so it could push us all the way to orbit. Probably won't, the way that I fly, but it's very close, it's fine, and all the delta V that we have remaining should be, well, we're already in orbit for these tiny little maneuvers that we don't even need. I could do this with monoprop if I wanted to, but the tip, it's important that the tip, that there's a tip. I like the Twitch tag being English Improv Design Engineering Hard Mode. Improv engineering sounds fun and safe. Rocket condom, it burns so you don't have to. So I really do kind of lament that these parachutes that I have, you know, I'm bringing 2 of them, but for the symmetry and everything, yeah, it kind of has to be. Shall we fin this one? I would prefer not to do the full fucking, you know what, if I just did these, they don't have control surfaces on them, they're about 1/3 of the weight of the others. But like with the added, we've got 10 reaction up there, and we have a swivel on the end of it, and it's not that long of a ship. So this would be, you know, this will be stability for us, and we should be able to steer it well enough for what it is, I would think. It sounds like we might not be landing today. If I took the parachutes off, we don't need parachutes. Actually we don't. The Kerbals do have parachutes. If things go really wrong and we're going slow enough, I could just get them out and then they can hit their own parachute. SRB to liquid fuel, drop the SRBs at the same time, then drop the lower stage when we're out of that, and switch over to this engine, which is receiving the fuel via the ducting, and then we drop that off when we're coming home. Make sure that that's above the very weakly, you know, just a little bit of a blate on that ablator. It's good, and then the parachutes all fire when we're back. I think this is it. I think we got it. And I remember from last time we misnumbered the last vessel as 15 when we already had a 15, so this will be 17. 16's an unlucky number, so we just never use it in this program. Yeah, that's it. The Dugan getter. Dugan getter. Dugan get her Doog. I can't remember how his name is spelled, but that's the Kerbal that we're going up to get. I don't care who you are. That's funny. So where are we off to now? We're just going to a relatively low Kerbin orbit to pick up a stranded Kerbal before we get on to having fun with Minmus. This might be the first ship that actually gets, like, that actually works the way that you want a ship to work for me, because I've been struggling to have a ship where the stages have the right amount of delta V. You know, every time I get up into orbit, I'm having to use my transfer / whatever else it's going to do stage in order to finish orbit. What you want to be doing is just a little bit less than, you know, everything that you needed in that lifter stage, and then you just poof a couple of farts out the back of your primary stage. This one might be the one that actually gets there. We are so close to the right amount of delta V here for coming up. Maybe 150 meters per second shy. Has the TWR changed significantly since we kept adding weight? Kind of, a little bit. Let's give the SRBs a little bit of something back. 1.42 to 1.21. That should be fine for us. I think we're okay here. We can come home and we can go up. Those two things should you know, clear the contract. In Kerbal Space Program, mainly, you want to go up and then come home. Sometimes you stay up, whether you planned on it or not. Change the suit of the Kerbal. Okay, when we get him, absolutely. Oh, I didn't load who I wanted to fly in, but it'll be Jeb. I see you've rekindled your love for KSP. I've rekindled my complaints about KSP. You're absolutely right. I've been loving the process of bitching about it. No, but I also have been enjoying the game. Hard mode, nonetheless. So, 40 on the ablator, electric charge is good. Ooh, it's got bigger electric charge bank, too, in this, which accounts for some of that double the original weight. Oh, but Bill came! No, we can't have you here, Bill. Bill, we can't. I love that you came along. Wait, no, that's... What? You're the wrong... I clicked on the... That's... Okay, Bill Kerman is now inside and outside. No. We're outside the vehicle, so we're seeing him. He's outside the vehicle. Okay, so Bill, I need you to do something for me. I need you to, like, jump! There you go. I haven't done Bill in a while. I'll get back into the rhythm of it. Bill, I don't want you to, like, explode or anything, but I do need you to not be on this mission. So, and I can't be bothered to, like, take you in yourself. Ooh, you could have gotten some EVA reports or something. If I, like, jump and click the EVA report button, I think you can get us EVA that we haven't had yet. Just get over here. Hopefully the venting, you'll be fine. It's not that hot. You just survived like a 4-story drop. I'm sure that things being a little bit warm aren't going to be a problem for you. And being an engineer, you can just supervise. Just keep your eye on us as we're going up. Let us know if everything's a-okay, all right? Okay. You be cool there, Bill. F5. We don't want Bill to die. There's no reason for Bill to die here. SAS is already still on. It's already on, Jep. We needed a space. I didn't realize that Bill had snuck aboard, little cockroach. Guess who's going interstellar with a starship running on ion power while playing KSP, says Jim. Is it Noah? Is Noah doing that? Who's doing that? Kenneth? Kenneth has been playing. Who's doing it, Jim? All right, so I think we're ready to go. What the hell else? I've accidentally loaded in the wrong Kerbals and then kicked them out of the ship by kicking them. Yeah, that's we've gone through all of the prep work. Houston, can I get a countdown?
Do you really want him standing that close to the launch pad?
I mean, I don't want him standing that close to the launch pad, but he's gonna.
Okay, you want me to send out, like, the golf cart? I can pick him up?
How long is that gonna take?
Like 45 seconds.
45 seconds on a golf cart? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I turbocharged the son of a bitch.
Okay, well, I guess it is a space center. But 45 seconds? No, that's too much. Just give me the countdown.
In 3, 2, 1, fire.
We're off and away. And Bill totally did not liquefy. He's fine. He'll be fine down there. We'll all be fine. Ooh, I could get an EVA report right now. Alright, so the TWR of this stage is getting better as we go. It's getting too much better, really, if you get right down to it. But it's a nice liftoff. We're not even halfway through the solid fuel in this stage. And 150 meters per second at half of the fuel gone and 2 kilometers on the craft. This is where we're going a bit too fast for my preference. I'm going to just nose us a little bit to the east if I can get the just SAS, hold us in that direction, please, if you can at all. All right, we're now over 300 meters per second at 6 kilometers. Goodbye, sound barrier. Thanks for joining us. Solid fuel about to run out, and we're on to liquid fuel at 10 kilometers exactly and 400 and some meters per second. I am rolling down this ball. The atmosphere's still grabbing at us a bit, but it should be a lot better than it was at the lower. And let's do a really good comeuppance, because we've got enough Delta V in this ship to almost make orbit all on its own. If I can do a very good, ascent, then I can prove something to no one. AKA myself. Let's go to orbital already. Just go ahead and give me orbital readings. And also pull up my Apoaps and Periaps. We're at 40k on the Apoaps. I'm loving this turnover already. The ship is very stable, very easily controllable. The reaction wheels are just the right amount. This is a really good idea, putting reaction wheels, like an extra 5 reaction wheel torque on the tip of this ship. 52 kilometers on the Apoaps now, and coming up on 900 meters per second. I'm still turning down the ball. I'm still turning down the ball. I want this to be a big, wide, sweeping, we got the whole orbit in one go kind of a burn. That's not going to happen. 60 kilometers coming up on the Apoaps now. 60 kilometers. We've got more, just a bit under half of our liquid fuel, and already making 1,200 meters per second off of this. I'm liking this. I'm liking what we're doing here. I do need to make sure that we actually get to space on this stage with our Apoaps, but the longer that it takes to come up, the happier I will be, because I'd like to do all of this burning in atmosphere as we are rising in order to get a nice round trajectory once we go out to map mode, which I am waiting on. 66 kilometers on the Apoaps now. I'm nosing down more and more and more so that by the time we do hit space, which is now, and I kill the engines, we go out to map mode, and look at how much of that I got done in that lift right there. 70.6. And because we're so high and so fast, we're losing less of the work that we just did because we kept burning the whole time. The longer that we're in atmosphere after we shut down our engines, the more of the delta V that we used didn't really get used. I could have kept burning and nosed down, which I did on the last mission that we ran, but I don't know. I felt like doing it this way. I really like this craft, actually. I really, really like this craft. Something about it. Something just appeals to me about that. That's cool. So our Apoaps is already above 300k negative. That's how efficient that burn was. Or Periaps, rather. Damn. Looks like a penis? Does it? What? How? From what angle? From what angle are you? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think you've got a dirty mind, is what's going on there. 70.5 on the Apoapsis. I will fizz warp us up to where we're going. Get us into space, if you don't mind. F5 me from here, right on up to the Apoaps. And nose down just a touch. Open up the engines. Get ready to drop this liquid fuel when it's done. Periapsis now. Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is a beautiful ship that did all of the work that we wanted it to. Wait. Periaps at 62, Apoaps at 78. Yeah, we actually had a little bit too much. Beautiful! If I would have flown it just a little bit worse, then we wouldn't have had anything extra at all. It would have been good. 62, it will take it a long time to come down in atmosphere from that. I think I'm gonna burn my retrograde a little bit. I'm just gonna burn on the retrograde, drop it down a little bit lower so that the part that we throw away, despawns at some point in our future. And also, so I can pull that Apoaps that I let get too high. Burning you back down. Let's say 56. 56.75, that's fine by me. And in fact, well, let's flip her back over. SAS off, just get us rolling and let physics take us. What are you even doing if your fairings don't look like penises? I don't like not making penis ships, I guess is what I'd be doing then. SAS, ooh, sorry, an EVA report, and now it's gone. Are you sure though? It might not be. EVA report. It's worth nothing. It's gone. It's definitely gone. Don't worry about it then. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't mean anything by that. Get back in the ship. F5 from here. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this lower stage, even though it's got 26 meters per second of delta V in it. Thank you. And might as well do this, the efficient way. Head on up to the Apoaps. Burn a little bit for Rockamax. Oh, Jesus, there's lots of torque now. Okay, SAS back on, and just burn that periapse up to a circularization for us. There we go, we've got 75 and 77. Now, we need to find Dugan, which I could have timed it so that I came up, so that we wouldn't have to wait several days to get to him, but I didn't. Set him as the target. That's where we're going. We gotta link up with... You're on the wrong side of everything there. We gotta link up with our good friend Dougal. Oh, it's Dougal! God damn it, now I gotta deorbit this ship, build another one, and name it right. Fuck, wasting my time, Dougal. At 62 kilometers, it'll decay in 4 to 5 orbits. Yeah, the debris, I worry about it because, like, once you're out of physics and it's just running on rails and stuff, it doesn't necessarily apply. I mean, there's stuff out here right now, that's debris, that should be, like, give me that. Alright, set you as the target then. What's your periapse? 36, and it's still fucking up here, you know? But it's debris! Let it go! Come or back or debris. I don't remember, like, what that is or why that is, but it's a thing anyway. No, don't warp to anywhere. So, set Dougal as our target. Now, in order to get an encounter with our good friend Dougal, we can take the inside track, which will make us faster than him. In other words, have a lower apoapse and periapse than he does, and that'll make us faster, and we'll have to wait as the planet rotates several times as we catch up to him. We have a lot of the planet to go around right now. So in this situation, what actually makes the most sense is to take the outside track, slow ourselves down, so that we can catch up to Dougal. So without actually tinkering with maneuver nodes, because that would be smart and efficient and things, I'm just going to get us on our prograde. This is our prograde, isn't it? We're going in the direction that we're going. Where's the ship? Oh, it's way the fuck out there. Look at that little ship, it's so cute. We're just gonna burn our apoapse up a bit above his. Dougal's is 92, and where's your periapse, Dougal? 81. So I'm gonna burn up. I mean, 92 is actually a lot higher than I expected there. But we want to be slower than he is. See, we're starting to get intersect ticks now. And the further I go on this, the slower that we'll be going when we catch up to him. I'm going to stop at about 106, and then if I could come over here and raise my periapse up so that we're not sort of ping-ponging back and forth with, you know, going faster and then going slower than him, then we'll be going exclusively slower than him, and he will catch up to us more. Nobody resub. What, you don't want cluster truck again? Wait, sub goal is cluster truck? Nobody resub. Don't look into what that goal is either, because you know, in terms of like it being a challenge or anything, don't worry about it. You trust me. You trust me, and everybody resub. It'll piss Noah off. That's a good reason to resub. So our periapse, we want what's yours again? 81. So let's blow that out. So let's say 90. Now that I'm on the outside track of him the entire way and we're going slower, were I to add a maneuver, I want to be projecting like our encounters. So I believe the purple ticks are now will be the next time we go around. Now if I click on there's a button for this, right? Like the next day. Aha! Right click on it. And then if we go to the next day, we see the purple, the next day, or the next rotation, rather. Next rotation, 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 and boom. So basically, 15 minutes from now, or, yeah, right? No, that's 15 minutes to the thing. After however many rotations that is, we will be that close to him. So if we don't want to spend our liquid fuel, which we have tons of it, then we can just do it that way, and I think that's how I'm going to do it. Can I get my my maneuver node now? Because what I could do is from way back here, if I make some adjustments, okay, come over to this side, and we'll make the adjustments on here, so... Really? Okay, so I think I want to speed up to catch you. Where'd you go? Aha! Aha, if I speed up a little bit... Where are the damn ticks? There's the orange one's off to the right. We keep going fast. No, that was pulling on the wrong... I love this fucking system. God, I'm so glad that they never improved this at all. What's our... Intersect 1, separation 69.5, 69.4, sure. But what I really need to do is catch up to you. Little bit... Sorry? What happened? Did I put too much on? Come back. Did I lose the target? No, I've still got the target. No, I don't. Fuck. I love the way the maneuver nodes work, don't you? Don't you? Where's the goddamn are you not targeted anymore, Dougal? You look like you're targeted. So why did I lose all of the information with a little bit of a drag? Ugh. I'll just set it all up again. We can maybe rage quit him out of Twitch % if we keep choosing the worst ones. The other way that I could go is just not give a fuck. And just F5 and fucking warp around until we've caught up to him. That's another possible way of doing that. Just there's a spin, there's a spin, there's a spin, there's a spin, another spin, some spinning. What am I looking at right here? So the purples and the oranges. You guys are getting closer, right? You should be getting a lot closer. It was only like 6 rotations last I checked. Maybe it was days. No. They're getting closer. They're getting closer and closer and closer. We've been up here for not even one day. One full day now. Aha. Aha. So on the next one, we'll be there. Let's get the intersect 2. And intersect 1, 71.2. Intersect 2, 74.7. We're actually... Oh no, this is intersect 2. Okay, so we're still getting closer. We're getting a lot closer there, 41.1 kilometers once we go around one more time. Okay, go past you. 74.7. And once we're past you, 38.5. So this is basically where I want to make my adjustment. Between 41.1 and 38.5 should be nice. Where do I want to make it from? Anywhere? Anywhere is good, Pawn. Okay, how about anywhere? Let's try now. Let's see what we could do with a maneuver node here. Maybe the maneuver nodes will actually fucking work. Also, green on fucking blue. What excellent. We'll go like this so that we have a chance of actually reading something. So if I go a little bit faster, then I'm getting further away. If I slow it down, I'm getting closer and closer and closer still and closer yet. Alright, just very, very carefully on that second intersect. Right down to up your butt. Boy, I'll be up your butt. Right? So, a little bit, I want to be like well up his butt. Ah, shit, I went too far up his butt. There we go, there we go. Yep, 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 yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be right around there, anyway. And then we'll make minor adjustments when we're closer, but alright. So in 1 minute and 10 seconds, I need to burn for 11 point. I need to burn for less than a second, is what I need to do. Let's F5, and come on up here. Ronan Pawn, if you ever want an easy rule of thumb for orbital encounters around Kerbal, if you launch 1/6 to 1/8 of an orbit before the target is directly above KSP, you will usually be very close when you circularize. The only problem with that, Groggles, is that it requires me to do and remember. Those two things, not even in that order, make it problematic for me. We're coming up on this maneuver node. I'm going to fire early, because I want to do it. What? You need to actually be on the target, you fucking idiot. Okay. Fire, 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 fire. Yeah. Fire, fire, fire. Okay. So we've made a maneuver, and our real world intersect with this is now 0.8 kilometers. I did that pretty well. F5 me. F5 me. What about you guys? You're more. 41 kilometers. All right, so once more around the planet, my good friends. Now, the question is, do we want to, like, come right up on the motherfucker? you know. Do we want to come right up on him and, like, push him down and stuff? Because we could do that. We could absolutely do that. The target, we're 82.4. Let's try and, like, actually bring our ship to his ship, get him aboard, and then push his out of orbit. It'll be fun, and we've got the delta V for it, right? 800 meters per second of delta V. Make some fun out of this little mission. So, number one, pull my prograde over to the target. What I'm trying to do right now. Come on. Come on. Come on, friend. Yep, he's getting there. Don't worry about it. He's near, just a little bit more. A little bit more. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. So now we're going straight at him. When we get there, we're going to have to ditch a whole bunch of speed. But we are going straight at him. Like so. Yeah, with your EVA reports. Bring me up to him. He's drifting. Son of a bitch is drifting. Quit drifting on me. So we'll make another little adjustment here. And we'll actually be slowing ourselves down this time. Oh wait, no. If you're pushing, you push the retrograde, you pull the prograde. So pushing the retrograde, we want to be burning on this side. And a little bit harder than that. And what are you doing, Pawn? I don't know. See, I can't keep my directions correct. Okay, and it looks like he's going to keep drifting that direction, so I'm just going to push that a little bit past where we think it is, and we'll see how that worked out. Yeah, he's drifting down that way. Alright. No, fair enough. Push you a little bit over here. How we doing on the liquid fuel? Tons of the stuff. We don't even have to do this. We were going to be so close to him, it wasn't going to be problematic. We could have just got him out of the ship. He could have floated right over. But I want to come and push him out of orbit. I'm going to push you past again, in the direction that he seems to be drifting on our ball. And then... yes, we've managed to... we accounted for some of his drift. Not all of it, but it's our drift. Well, somebody's drifting here, is the thing. Shoo, like so. Come on, a little bit more, How are we doing now? Right on target, F5. 666 meters per second. The devil is with us, everybody. The devil is on our side. Okay, why is it getting so hard to get any closer to you now? Well, it's because you're going so slow, Pawn. You're right. It's because I'm going so slow. Let's pull our prograde in his direction, because that's gonna make it harder for us to drift. Oh! Drift around past him. So, have a little bit of speed as you're approaching. Might even put some extra on, you know? Let's approach at, say, 12 meters per second. No, you're still drifting a bunch. Give me more. Give me more speed. Okay. To you. And then, yep. A bit more. Getting good and close to him now. Getting good and close. Ruined Pawn, it's not drifting, you're flying on an arcing orbit, pro and retrograde markers are a straight line. Okay. But the effect of it visually to me is drifting. We're drifting. Somebody's drifting. This is so unnecessary too, but it's fun. I do like this part of Kerbal. So now I've got a whole bunch of speed in his direction. From now on, any more adjustments that I make are going to be on the retrogrades so that we can shave off the speed as we come in at him. But there he blows. Slowing ourselves down, Burning right with him now. Coming in at 20 meters per second. 500 meters away. Let's go ahead and drop some more of that speed. Okay, that's a lot of that speed you dropped. Gonna take you a good goddamn long time to get over there now. F5. Warp. This is so cool. I love encounters like this. Okay? Oh, he's drifting. Why is he drifting? That's not drift pawn. If I had RCS, it'd be a lot easier. So 578 meters per second of delta V right now. And hello, how you doing, huh? You look good. You look as sexy. Oh, sexy girl. All right, yeah, I just bumped into him. Hey, we're here for your pickup. Did you order a pizza? At the end of the day, and then turn him. Jim, don't ever do that again. F5. F5. Yeah, before he gets too far away from us, let's switch over to his vessel. Okay, we're now controlling Dougal Kerman. Hey, Dougs. Let's EVA you. Oh, you're a scientist. Good, you're useless to me. Get your jetpacks out. Come on over to the ship, Mr. Dougals. Okay, it's been a while since I actually flew a Kerbal like this, and yeah, the camera is... There's a mode for it, and I'm not in it right now. It's a mode where it's useful. F-grab. B-board. We got him. We got good old Dougal. Now, we want to see if we can't push that down out of orbit. What is our orbit looking like right now? What are we on? What's he on? What's life? So Periaps is about 81. Apwaps is 91. So, I mean, we just want to push it down. I don't know if we're going to be able to. This ship is definitely not the right shape for pushing another ship down. But we'll give her a try. Also, I don't have the monoprop or anything. Can we do from, like, the view where Kerbin's under us? That might make it easier for me. So, head in this direction. Head back over to you. Mm-hmm. 5.
When you log on to the Kerbal Space Program website, what is your order number and date? In other words, when did you get KSP?
That's private information. You want my social security number too? I actually don't know. And it would be interesting to me because, like, Steam only shows that I got 400 and some hours in it. And, I was not playing on Steam originally. Shit. Let's thrust limit a lot. Aha. Okay, so we hit it, but it's gonna be hard to actually press on it. Shit. I don't even know if I'm blowing it. Am I making it faster or slower? Who's to say, right? Who's to say? We got, don't spend all of your Delta V on being silly like this, though, Pawn. Who's to say? Are we going prograde? Are we going retrograde? I'm just sort of bouncing it around up here, aren't I? What are the odds that I can deorbit this damn thing? So, what's its Apwaps and Periaps again? 93, 82. I think I just sped it up, I think is what happened there. So this is the direction we're going. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make an attempt to actually, like, push this thing down. Okay? I'm gonna do it smartly. So that means I'm gonna need somebody else to do it for me. Pretty sure you could find Pawn's date of birth. You looked really hard. Street address is easy. Hey! Just try and get to my house. It's fucking Detroit, man. It's like, Escape from New York over here, except it's Detroit, you know? Escape from Detroit is just, that's Tuesday. It's nothing special. It's not the president's daughter's been fucking kidnapped. It's just like, can you get to the Family Dollar? Alright, so I actually need to go past him and come around, push him backwards. Well, push him in the opposite direction of, you know, the planet's spinning underneath us anyway. So we're gonna just push past you, my friend. Electric charge is actually gonna be my main thing. I'm over here thinking, oh, shoot, you know, the Delta V. No, you got Delta V. You're gonna run out of electric charge doing these stupid maneuvers. 5, go past a little bit. I can't be asked to wait. Get you over there. And, want you there. Maybe a bit in this direction so we can pass him. And once we've got him in line, We'll give him a good push. Give him a good push. Both of us on the retrograde. Huh? Huh? Dougal Kerman's pretty happy about this, which is surprising for a sign. I guess just the fact that he's alive, he'd be kind of happy about. Okay. Yep. Little nudge. That's nudge number 1. No, that's nudge number 2. Okay. No, just... Yeah. I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna do this by eye, basically. We can fire a lot harder. Oh, no we can't. No, we can't. God damn it, it is hard to do by eye. Oh, no, that didn't help. That did not help. Okay, no, where are you going? Where are you going, huh? Back up to him. Trying to run away from me while I'm missing you entirely. Where are you going? What's going on? Who's your daddy? What? There. I've lost the bubble entirely. Go. Cute. It'll be lovely if we end up hitting, you know, atmosphere at some point. Like accidentally, because we don't know what's going on. We're not paying attention to the ap-waps and the peri-apps. Come on, get me there. Get me there. Okay, F5 again. Zip me toward him. It's just like the angles, the visual angles are just not really legible. I'll try it this time by the ball, I suppose. Do need to get past you. Okay, we nudged each other, that's nice, Now just go away from me a little bit so that I can turn without, you know, banking into you. So let's get the sky where the sky is, and then I can control the way that I expect to. Alright. Here we go. Slowly, carefully, until we get him stuck on the tip, and then we fucking rocket it hard. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Fire all boosters! Alright, stop. 74! We're almost there! At least we're almost there. Who knows what he's got, because he's not going the same speed. But I'm having fun doing it. So we're gonna keep doing it. Boom. Alright now. Oh, no. You go that way. That way, please. Where'd it go? You just find the bowl. On the bowl, find it. That's entirely the wrong, You to there. And we do want to be coming up the sky above you again. Get dorsal. You. Push. Push. Okay. It's fun. I think it's fun. Hey, Pom, wouldn't it be funny if you had to rescue the rescue mission? What? What do you mean? 508 meters per second to Delta V. Don't talk like that. It'll be fine. F5. We do want to be, again, get dorsal. So if the sky's up there, then I want to be approaching you, like, on this side. I'm gonna push past a little bit. And, oh god, I touched him. I fucking touched him. Wow, I really thrust limited these engines. I need a little bit more than that. Maybe not, actually. Alright, this is retrograde-ish enough. Let's actually back down on the thrust limiter. Because I want... Nope. Yeah, fuck. Nope. Okay. When we contact, I push hard. Contact! That's 68. That's 68. One more push will get her done. One more push will get her done. Come on. Come on. There you go. Head back toward it, wherever the hell it went. I don't know where you... Oh, you're out there. Okay. One more push will get it done. Why is Pawn trying and failing to dock? Because I don't have a docking port. I'm pushing this thing out of orbit because it's me making fun out of Kerbal Space Program. I know, right? I know. Okay, yeah, are you just gonna bounce off me? You gonna rub me? He didn't even touch me. So unsatisfying. God, touch me already. We need to go down? Yep, and I do want to be coming down this side of you, I believe. God, he's rotating so much. Let's slow down. .1 meter per second difference in our speeds right now. This is close enough to retrograde for my tastes. I could do a little bit like so. How we doing on electric charge? Oh, fuck. It's electric charge. Electric charge is the issue. Get it done now, Pawn. Get it done now. Okay. Okay. We either got it done or we didn't. I need to go home. I need to go home, and we're actually coming home right now. We got a 60-kilometer periapse, running out of electric charge, messing around. I got pilots, so it's kind of okay. I'm gonna SAS off. Drop the target. Can I just drop the target? What about, how do you drop the target? There you go. Drop to the target. Didn't want to be focused on Kerbin, but I am. You, where am I? You're one of these two ships that are right on top of each other, presumably, right? Doesn't matter. You're on your retrograde. SAS. I am on my retrograde, right? Yes. Okay. Get just recentered yourself, and let's drop our own periapse, which is right over here, down to, you know, something, some amount. Why are you doing this so slowly? Well, I don't want to accidentally screw this up after, you know, having spent all this time kind of wasting everyone's time doing it. From this kind of, yeah, fuck it. We're going to 35. 35 will be fine from this low orbit. All right, now, for Dugan, if I could find him again, Dugan, let's make him the target again. Dugan, add maneuver warp. Wait, am I Dugan now? What's happened? Are you Dugan get her Doug DeBress? No. No, you're in there though, aren't you? Yeah, one of them. No, it's just you. Sure, you. Fuck it. If I switch to him, we're probably still close enough to switch, right? F5, switch to that craft, and then I check my apoapse and periapse. His periapse is 68. It will take for fucking ever to come down, but it technically will at some point come down. Is an idea that I had once anyway. We did it. As long as Dougal comes home, is the other part of that. I presume you have a rescue mission for that second Kerbal, and you're just trying to get rid of Kessler? What? Who? After that, orbiting, landing, and planting a flag on Duna or Ike will finish you off. Had to go to Duna and Eve to get level 5. What? Who? I'll just keep saying that until I catch up. Alright, we did it. We did it. It was silly. It was dumb. It was stupid. It was a big old waste of time. But we did it. You know, and I enjoyed it. So there's that. The electricity. Just wait until you hit atmosphere, Pawn. Wait until you hit atmosphere and it takes you out of warp. Okay, we're out of warp. We're gonna F5 from here. I'm gonna go retrograde. Thank you. And then Jeb, the better you can hold it on the retrograde, the less the electric charge that you'll be losing, because we shouldn't need it anyway. The way that this is going to come back, we shouldn't even need it, but we might need it. Is how that could go. It's rather dark here. By the way, last time that I was coming down on the dark side, I saw in the comments or in chat after just watching it back that someone was saying, you can raise the brightness, and I actually already have. So this is like the level of brightness that I thought was reasonably appropriate. Everything's still dark, but it shows up correctly on the live stream. It doesn't all just turn into a mesh of pixel dance, pixel noise. Alright, so F5 again, and can we fucking get something done here? It seems like it's taken forever to get into atmosphere. I guess I'm just used to coming back from the moon and Minmus now, and boy, do you just fly right into that atmosphere rather quickly. We've still got our engine here, we've still got the liquid fuel. Figure why not? We got it, might as well. We will be ditching it. It would be lovely to land this, but we don't have enough electric charge to do such a thing, so such a thing will not be happening. And we're gonna get ourselves just a lovely Kerbal sunrise, maybe, depending. 51, 52, we're at 4 times fizz warp. Alright, starting to get some heating effects. Do I want to ditch the fuel tank? Or do I want to use it to slow us down? I think I just kind of want to ditch it. We'll hang on to it unless, we might not even get heating ticks at such a low orbit return. Maybe nothing will actually heat up and there will be no problems. I want to see that sunrise. Okay, I'm going to slow down the fizz warp now. There's the sunrise. Sunrise over Kerbal makes me happy. I should be paying attention to the heating ticks, though. Okay. This is good. Let's not land on land. So give me full burn. Full burn now. And in fact, by full burn, I mean full burn. Wow. Wow, look at that effect. That is because you're looking through it at the planet. Weird, wonky, wild stuff, everybody. So that slowed us down. We didn't even need to throw this lower stage away. I wonder, we could probably set down on this. With all of these parachutes that we got on here, I'm gonna skip that stage and deploy parachutes instead, if that actually works, on our next stage, if we're able to do it. And if we're not, if it looks like things are going to overheat and explode, we're 1,300 meters per second. No, we're fine. I will try to bring it down. It's money. We're playing hard mode career. It would be nice to bring that money with us, So, wind parachutes are safe to deploy. And let's go down to just 1 times fizz warp. Wow, 700 and some meters per second, huh? Oh, and we are out of electric charge, so there's nothing I can do but deploy the chutes. Okay. Okay, that makes me feel really nervous, especially with how much speed we have. We're a bit of a dart. I don't know. Okay, parachutes are now safe to deploy. Deploying parachutes. Boom! All parachutes are away. As we come down, wow. I don't think I've seen a shot of Kerbal's ocean where it's just ocean from side to side. It's such a small sort of planet, generally speaking, that... Why are we coming down so fast? Thank you. Thank you. Just cause them things are sort of shrinking into my body there. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know that I've seen, like, that shot of Kerbal's waters before. Wow, in 360 degrees, we are in the middle of a fucking ocean. Good luck getting picked up, Dougal. And Jeb. Where are we? Well, you might want to turn F2 on. Where are we? Somebody, that's not you, is it? Where are we? We're somewhere. We're somewhere on Kerbal. That's all I need to know. And we're coming down at such slow speeds, I think it's okay. I think the engine will survive like a 5 meters. It doesn't matter anyway. We'll survive it. Middle of the fucking ocean. F5. Cannot quick save when about to... We're not going to crash. Why would we crash? Ooh, what does the interior of this pod look like? Holy shit, it's nice in here. The old little shitty gray one, and then it's like this? Look at this. Holy balls! Look at that! It's like well-designed and nice colors, and this was put in by the people who didn't make the game, right? Damn! That's fucking pretty! I'd fucking... Okay. I would fly in that. Look at that! It's like some people who work on Kerbal know how to do graphic design. Shit! Who thought it? F5 again, can't F5. Alright, well just fizz warp me down. I'm gonna take the risk. I think the empty fuel tank and engine will survive a water landing at less than 5 meters per second. And no fizz warp. Okay? Let's find out together right now. Indeed. Indeed they have, indeed they did. We have no electric charge, so I couldn't spin the ship if I wanted to. Beautiful. Another successful mission, and we picked up another scientist. So that's a thing that happened. Really happy to have you on board, Dougal. Boy, if you knew how to fly. But it's fine. 2 scientists, 1 pilot, 1 engineer. It's fine. No, you shouldn't feel bad. Recover the vessel.
Dougal can get back to Craggy Island. Now which way do he need to swim?
What you want to do is just head in the direction of Valentina's cries for help. Running Paul, you gonna pick up Bob? Bill, sure, we'll pick Bill up. Send out the Houston, deploy the golf cart.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, that's, I don't know, he got into a real pirate phase lately. Recover Bill, now Bill's back too, huh? Everybody's here, let's go check out my astronauts. Jebediah, Bill, Bob, and Dougal. And Dougal, because he was in orbit when we found him, maybe, is already a level 1 scientist. Bob! You're already, wow, you've been here a long time, and you're not even as stupid. So that's a big, that's a sign of, you wear that as a badge if you're a Kerbal. Look at how much stupidity I have, So Dougal, lots of courage, lots of stupidity. Bob, just too smart. No balls. Sorry, Bob, you're fired. Yeah, just put him into the Kerbal cannon. That's our first mission of the day, everybody. And since it was a mission and we did do it, that means that we made some money. We're up to 435,000 Kerbins. I didn't even notice. I forgot that it was a mission. I was having fun in Kerbal Space Program. Rescue Dougal orbit. Rescue Dougal from orbit of Kerbin. That paid out like 46 grand. Nice. But that's where we're going to leave off going into this live stream break. We will be back in 7 minutes, and we will start doing Minmus. I wanted to do some. It was very helpful. It did help me warm up and sort of remember how to work the nav ball for encounters and things like that. So our flight to Minmus is going to be perfect now because I warmed up on Dougal's thighs, Dougal's drift wreckage, whatever they called it. But we're going to take a 7-minute break, opportunity to take a pee, grab a beer, have a snack. Join me back here in 7. Don't go anywhere. Pawn not out. Nah. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. We're Kerbling. We're Kerbling today. Hello, S72372331. My latest mission was an SSTO to Minmus. It has, well, it just scrolled off the screen. What does it has? It has enough DV to get to Ike, but has to refuel in orbit to go anywhere else? Ooh, nifty. Well, we're not doing anything so cool right here because we're in hard mode career and we have the parts that we have and the money that we have and the science that we have. But we are on our way to Minmus. And we're going to land this sumbitch, I think. We're going to... What we have up right now is the Orbit Minmus mission. And I'm hoping that once we're in orbit, we can just come back to the Space Center, check, and see that they'll have a, well, why not land on it? And that it won't require me to launch a new ship, as sometimes these missions do. We're going to plan for a landing, and we're going to plan to get a shit ton of science. Is the plan. It's the plan. We're going to plan it. All right, so we're going to do Minmus. What else you got for Minmus? We got science data from space around Minmus, which is worth quite a bit. Observational surveys of Minmus. I don't want that level of complication to our first mission to Minmus, so it's going to be science data from space around Minmus is what it's looking like to me. LKO, not to Ike. I was looking at it and going, Ico? You must have meant Ike, but it's the lowercase L that looks like an I, so LKO, low carbon orbit. Understood. I was like, to Minmus was something that can get out to Ike? Shit! Pawn, was that mission orbit or orbit and come back? It was orbit and come back. Fuck, you're right. We're gonna have to do these two missions separately. God damn it. They really stretch it out here. I'm just so eager to get to Minmus. Minmus is so much fun. It's the fun part of KSP. Go ahead and take this as well, and we'll make it really worth it. We're gonna it's gonna be all about the science then. And by the way, give me daylight. Even though we'll be in the VAB, I want to know that there's sunshine in the world somewhere. It's 2020. It's hard to believe. Paul, remember your Kerbal cannon that could put Kerbals into Minmus orbit? Did I make it? Did I do that? I know I wanted to do that. Did I do it? Did I do it relatively successfully? I mean, a Kerbal can just about put themselves into Minmus orbit, can't they? Just jump and start firing your your jetpack. But maybe they can't. I remember wanting to do that. I don't remember actually doing it. I kind of remember doing it. But okay, so new ship from scratch, except that this was very good. I really liked this build, this construction. This stage up here had a lot of Delta V to it. 1,000 Delta V in vacuum for just having that tank on. If I put another tank on it, my concern would then be whether or not it's going to come down in atmosphere correctly. We could just do this with a probe, but I don't want to. It's easier with Kerbals, you know, I don't gotta worry about comms net and shit like that. But there's no reason... Well, if we sent up two, we could have a pilot and a scientist. We could bring Dugan. You know, that's why we saved Dugan. We suspected he was a scientist, and if we bring him along, what's the virtue of that? They can reset the experiments, which means we could get even more science. Could we, though? We'll be above Minmus in orbit of it. Even if we get low, you get EVA over the biomes, right? But you don't get, like, multiple types of science from the equipment when you're orbiting over the biome. But doesn't a scientist increase the value of your science collection or something? I thought it'd be neat. It'd be neat to do. I do like this build. Let's build off of it and see if we can't make it to where it's not going to, you know, suck all of the balls. So that would be from you down to you, and then I could actually slot in one of these. I've got the small big one. So if I slot it in one of you underneath this, in fact, then that to that to that, and then redo our fuel ducting. You to about there. So that's past our decoupler and our ablator for the return trip. Oh, wow. Now it's getting thick on that tip. But that, in vacuum, that upper stage would have 1,715 meters per second. Get to Minmus for a orbit and return. Doesn't take that much. The lower stage was putting us in, but we've got weight that we've got to carry up. I mean, we could put all of the weight... No, we really got to bring it with us, don't we? We really got to bring it with us. It's like bringing it back would just be, it's easier, like with this build anyway, you know, it doesn't make much sense to not bring the science back. I mean, we can take it out and put it in the cockpit, but what are we going to do? Just like throw the science container at Minmus for the return? We could do it. In fact, that kind of makes sense. Just like once we get our data, you know, drop our periapts into Minmus, destage the science collection stuff so that we don't have to drag the weight back. But how do you do that, you know, while still having the rocket available to you? That's your problem there, Pawn. That's why. See, you were thinking many steps ahead and didn't realize it. I had to catch up to myself. Only thing I can't get is a surface sample or anything that requires me landed. But like over the various biomes, I don't think you get like special temperature readings. I think you just get them for like low Minmus, high Minmus orbit, you know, in space around Minmus, but you don't get like temperature reading well in orbit over the ice flats. I don't think. I want to. I think this would be neat, it would be nifty, it would be fun. The problem that immediately arises, however, is we do have to carry that weight. And I'm already thinking about, can I get these guys to come back without them tipping over in atmosphere? Let's build for it, and then we'll see where we land. Because what we would need then is, I'm going to want a Science Junior. It would be really nice to do a Science Junior on this mission. It's all about the science, it's just a simple orbit. We should be going for it. And I need the service bay. And the Science Junior is heavier. Yeah, that's not a return of... That's not a craft that I think really returns. Is a bit of a problem there. I like the design so much. If I had, because we don't have the bigger heat shield is the thing. This is the best heat shield that we've got right now for this scenario. So if you were there, and then decoupler there, and then we pipe the fuel past the science, we still have to drag the science back on our way because the engine would be below the science, but when we drop it off, we'll have a vessel that can probably, you know, come back through the atmosphere without killing us. Let's just check the center of mass. It's low. It's low enough, especially if we keep the weight centered. Yeah, that's doable. We will have to pump the fuel past all of this, which shouldn't be a problem. Just with snapping, please. You got snapping on? Snapping is on. Boom, past you, and then down to that engine. And then if we wanted it to be perfectly vertical, then we'll use the offset with snapping, click it once, come over this side, turn snapping off, pull it back out so it's not penetrating. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. It's good to me. I'll pull you down a little bit and in a little bit more. Yeah. So that should actually give us the delta V, and it does. 1,627 meters per second of delta V in that stage, as it's made currently. But we still need to load this up. Ah, son of a bitch. I hate it when I do this, because then what's going to happen? Well, you're going to break all the... I'll just load it from these sides, fuck it. I usually load it a different way, but it's fine. It's fine. Be a little bit more of a nuisance when Dugan's out there collecting our science that he has to float around for it, but it's fine. Give me a mystery goo. No snapping, and then... Nope. No snapping, and then offset, and then snapping, and then pull to the middle. There you go, and then snapping off and pull up, because the people who designed this game apparently never bothered playing it, in order to see that, wow, we should really do something about those attachment meshes. Like, maybe have attachment meshes, huh? Yipes! An hour and a half late. Rip the jacker. Rip the jacuar. Welcome though. You did make it, and we haven't done anything interesting yet. We pushed a craft out of orbit while collecting a scientist, and I almost ran out of electricity. We haven't done anything interesting yet, so you haven't missed much. If I... How do you want to do it, Pawn? Yeah, okay. You on that side, you on this side. You're so low weight, I won't even bother, like, getting you perfectly central. Is that really all the science we've still got? We've got the experiment storage unit, but I can't be asked. We could put, we'll want an antenna on this, and it would be nice to have the high gain, but you are a significant amount of weight. You actually would counterbalance one of these parachutes pretty, like, nearly. It's 0.7, and the parachute, I believe, is 0.07, and the parachute is 0.1 tons, and that antenna is 0.07. So it's 0.03 tons difference from side to side, but, you know, be fine, right? I hate, what do you hate? I hate bringing up, like, all this unnecessary weight and stuff. We don't need 2 parachutes. We've got all these parachutes all over the fucking thing. We don't need them. So if you were like this, huh? And I'll actually have you like that. You might actually survive re-entry. And then you would be similarly high in terms of the center of your, like, attachment point for the weight. And they won't have the same kind of drag, but it'll be near enough. In fact, now that I'm thinking about drag, I would want it reversed. I would want the drag on this side, so it will help to turn us in the direction that we want while we're doing an orbit. Or while we're lifting, while we're going up. But that could be doable, right? Not a big deal. It'll be fine, right? Dude, Pawn, if you bring a 3-pack of science containment canisters, then you can get full science from each experiment in each situation. We're gonna have a scientist. This is a two podder, so he can reset them. Does that reduce or anything like that? Is there a problem with that I'm not thinking of? We've got 200 electricity in there. Let's have the ability to actually generate some power, and in fact, you count for almost nothing in terms of weight. So, yeah, but we could, you know, also get some nice counterbalancing by just having a solar panel on that side of things. And that will do nearly nothing. It's now 0.075 tons versus 0.1 ton on that side. It's good. It's helpful. And I want electric generation. That was the benefit of doing that little push-down mission there. We ran out of electric generation. It's just because I didn't think to throw a know-nothing part on there. As far as I know, you can store duplicates of science without any loss. Yeah, so I'm bringing a scientist. I plan to, anyway. So we should be able to do all of these as many times as we want to, including crew reports and EVAs. Anything that I'm not thinking of right now. You've got the antenna. What is that? Yeah, some surface shit that I don't even understand. Your 0.001 ton. Just put one of these over here. just. I doubt it doesn't, like, wrap around, does it? No, it doesn't. Just put one of you. I can put it under the, like, put you there. That's like, yeah, like that. It's just a little bit, it's like, boom. Rodent pod, extra. We're so extra over here. No, we'll put it underneath the, yeah. So you extend, okay, and we'll hide an extra one down there. 0.001 ton. It's not even the 0.005 tons that is, but it's there. If we put a whole bunch of them on this side, we could really balance that weight out. Track the antenna. Perfect. Now the weight is balanced. If you don't specify it every time, he'll mess up and blame you. What? I meant different containers. What? You can't store duplicates in the same container, but we'll be taking them out. You can run the experiment and transmit it, then rerun it and store it in the command pod, but then there is still science value left after that. Well, but we'll have a scientist who gets out and he takes the data out and resets it, and then we can just run it again, and then take the data out and run it again. I don't understand. We'll be pulling them out. I'm okay, right? I'm okay. You're okay, we're okay, it's okay. Is that everything that we actually need, though, for this? We got the antenna, we got, you know, the return for the parachutes, we got the ablator. The ablator wants more than it had on the last mission pawn. Well, is this a new ablator that I pulled out? It is. So, and that ablator needs to go. There's no need for that one. But for return from Minmus, worst case scenario, 80. It's a heavy craft. Worst case scenario, 80. I'll say 100. I'll say 100 on it, just to cover my buttocks. Not gonna need this. Oh, god damn it! I said not gonna need that down there. And now that's exactly where I had that positioned. Thank you. To do this again. Are we really done? Because if I do it again, then I'd have to do it again if I change anything. So you to the engine. Thank you. And then again, with you, snapping on to there. Hey, you snapped to a reasonable point this time. Okay. Just in a little bit. Alright. Close you up. So is that the payload? I think that's the payload. I think that's the whole damn payload. And we have 1,681 meters per second from orbit of Kerbal. Now, to be sure, let's have a look at our handy-dandy Delta V map and say from orbit of Kerbal, we need 931.60 to get to orbit, 180 to land, but 931.60, so we're talking, let's say 1100 to get the orbit, and then to come back, you know, it's nothing, it's a pittance. It's fine, right? So 1600 Delta V in that stage is enough to do this, and we're carrying all the science we could want, and we've got 2 Kerbals on, and one of them's a scientist. Now it's a matter of adjusting the lifters so that it has the Delta V to put us into orbit without having to burn any of that 1600 meters per second of Delta V. So put us back down to sea level, and we've got 1779 and 858, and we're going to be struggling for TWR, especially in the liquid fuel stage there. This might be a job for the Reliant, and I hate to say that because the Reliant has no gimbals. But, like, I could put on thuds to try and help it. But if we replaced it with the Reliant for the TWR, and that would, so fire you, and then you break off, don't do that, just get you out of there. You and you, right? That's the wrong engine. Where's the Reliant? Oh, it's down. You put it down. Okay. No, that's so you, when these break off, that's what I'm interested in. Fuck the rest of the staging. It's 1866, but what's the goddamn TWR? 1.34. That can push hard enough for the liquid fuel stage. The TWR in this can be brought up. We've already limited it a bit. If I bring it up just a touch, 1.38 is fine, actually, for that lift. For that liftoff, worked out pretty well for us last time when it was around the same place. Yeah, so that's got the TWR that we need, but in terms of Delta V, 1866, 867, we're talking about just under 3,000. I'd like to have more. Use 3 booster spawn, it'll get you a bit further. Yeah, because that would be easier than the liquid fuel. That would be easier than the liquid fuel. Well, and here's the other thing. If we're bringing the Reliant, okay, number 1, check, do you still have the, I've got extra reaction wheels up there. If we're bringing the Reliant, number 1, most important thing is that we need real winglets with control surfaces. These are the ones that have control surfaces on them. They're going to act as our gimbal. We've done this before. It went so well. So, my thought at this point is, what if, instead of 3 of the big ones, could I get away with 4 of the small ones? Because then I would have 4 of these fins for gimbling. Oh, they're not going to fit, are they? No, they're not going to fit, but strap them on there anyway, just to find out what the DV would be on that. Yeah, they'll fit, actually. So the 4 of those give us a TWR of 2.67, so we could pull that down, but it's only 775 meters per second at Delta V, which is less than when we had the 2 big ones on. You do break off and then give us that. Yeah. Alright, so it is going to have to be 3 and 3, I guess, again. So we will have... Yeah, we'll have... You guys are going to be like this. Put you up a little bit because you're tall. And then this is going to be like so. And then the big boosters go back on. Try and get on an angle where I know what flat looks like. Shoot low enough. Are you... Nope. Went right past the... Yeah, that's what I love about this fucking game that people designed. So you... Down like that. Just a little bit more to make sure that we're sitting on those on the pad. Okay, so it's the 3 of these. What is that? That's an engine that I ripped off and just set aside somewhere? Where are you? I saw you. You. Go away. So that's 1103 meters per second with 1.65 TWR, which can be throttled back to, let's say, just around 1.4. A little bit higher. 1.41. A little bit lower. 1.39. I'm happier when I see the 3. And 1.32 in the liquid fuel is fine. That would work. I don't know if it would work for Control Authority coming up. We have fought a ship before that had this same sort of a setup on it. It wasn't as heavy. It wasn't as heavy. This still looks way too much like my rocket at this point, really. Run upon liquid rocket with the SRB's TWR is best at around 2.2 for launches, or it doesn't accelerate fast enough to 30,000. Liquid fuel with the SRB's TWR is best at 2.2. 2.2 kilometers? You mean the TWR itself at 2.2? Or it doesn't accelerate fast enough to 30,000? No. No. I disagree. You know, fuck Scott Manley. I disagree. I know how to fly my ships anyway. Center of thrust, we don't... Well, no. Center of weight, we don't need that anymore. Center of lift. That's a knee, is what that is? That's my knee. I know it could have been confusing. Oh my god, what did he just show on Twitch? And you would be right in about, like, size and girth. But no, that's my knee. Yeah, so we would fire the SRBs, then we would drop the SRBs while we fire up the main liquid engine, and then we would drop the liquid fuel stage below as we switch to the transfer and orbital and return. It's doing a lot. We do that, and then we would drop what? You don't need to be there. We still have to drag it back, Plum, because you put the engine below everything. Yeah, we do have to drag all that weight back. It's fine, though. We built for it. So it's okay, but it just means that basically this doesn't need to be here, and what do I need to do again? I need to do my fuel fucking thing again. The fuel thing. God damn it. There.
Pawn, there's a major problem with the rocket. Beep,
what is it?
We're sorry, the other caller has been disconnected. Please confirm the number and try again.
What? There's a problem? Thank you, Darth Angelus, for the cheer and the joke. It's fine, isn't it? Flag the video for nudity. It's a knee. It's a knee. Yeah, but there's no reason to, like, drop that. So we SRBs, drop the SRBs, then fire the rocket, then drop that, be firing this. We gotta bring everything back when we're coming back down. We drop that, put our ablator into the wind, and then we've got the 2 parachutes to launch when we come back. That is more correctical, okay? And at this point, in the Delta V, we have over 3,000 meters per second Delta V showing at sea level. While we're going, it will turn into 3,300. Maybe even more if I flew well. I probably won't if I can get it up at all. It's a knee and it's already up, so it's not what I meant. But but if I could fly it well, it'd be like 3,300. We'll only burn a little bit of what we've got up here in order to finish the orbit, and then we only need 1,100 to get to an orbit on Minmus. and then we're coming back for 200 delta. I don't know what it costs to get back. It's not much, right? KSP, it's fine, we're fine, it's fine. If Pawn draws a smiley face on his knee, it would be what he looks like without the hair, which is a lie. The hair is a cake. No, the cake is a lie. The hair is real. Hashtag. And show us your ankles. No, now that is definitely, Twitch has some policies against that. Feet, fine. Nipples, okay. Ankles, hair too far, sir. I think this is this. Let me just name it something. 018. It's a wrap it up for Minmus. It's because we're gonna orbit it, so there's a wrap, and then we have to go up, and we're going to Minmus. So you know, it's you know. Protection is everyone's responsibility. Is there supposed to be a C in responsibility? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Boom. I really Minmus go-arounder, says Hologram. Well, that would have been good with the theme of things. I'm really like uncomfortable with this craft. It's so interesting. It's like too interesting. Once we're up there, just to check again, vacuum 1548 after I added some things to it. 1548 for the transfer, orbit, comeback. It has to be flown very well, this mission.
Please don't lie, TTO chat. The knee has more hair XD.
I assure you, the hair it's everywhere. It is everywhere. Even some on the head. What am I talking about? It's not, the wig is real, the hair is real, it's not a, I'm confused now. Does anybody think that this is, like, not gonna go? You got 1500 and some delta B from orbit. If we can put it up there, it's not gonna quite have it, so maybe it's 1400 that we got left, and then maybe it's 1300 even, but, you know, to get out to Minmus, 930, 160, 1100, do the orbit, and that's at 10 kilometers. We don't gotta go that low. We can stay, you know, high around Minmus. Not that it's such a low gravity well, it's probably more or less the same to do it, but that's 1100 and then we come home. Like, what do we need total? 1350 to, like, do that? It's gonna be close. But it'll be fine. Right? It'll be fine. Put some monoprop on there. I got space in the bay, too, and we've got monoprop stuff now. So no, we won't do that. We're not going to overcomplicate this. It's already a little bit complicated, isn't it? 38.7. We got atmospheric interest with the different drag. We got different weights on the tip of the craft. There's a lot of things going on here that are interesting. And they're subtle, which is problematic because people don't realize how interesting my missions are because the problems are subtle. Jebediah, get out of there, Bill. Why are you always trying to get on? It's Dougal. Sorry, Bob, but he's got a star next to his name. So, you know, and he earned that star, Bob, by apparently getting himself stranded in orbit somehow that we... Is he from a competing space agency? Who the fuck is this guy that I'm setting up to do the science for us on this mission? Better take off at a good inclination with that Delta V. Plane changes with that craft might make this mission a little sketchy. Well, I can't be bothered. I can't be asked. Let's launch it and find out. It's only going to be 21,087 and possibly 2 Kerbal's lives if it goes wrong. Hard mode. There's no going back.
You can't buy me, hot dog man.
Heard Trump's latest speech warning China away. If they mess with him, they will have hell to pay.
It rhymes and everything. F5, SAS on, throttle to full. Why do we always got a rock on the fucking pad, huh? Are there any foreseeable issues with this craft at all? I can't see any. Can you? I think we got a good chance here. We'll see how it flies. Maybe we gotta completely abandon the premise, but it's got a nice thick tip on it. What could go wrong?
That's what she said.
Okay, really, really, like, just the low-hanging fruit for you today, isn't it?
That's what she said. Low-hanging fruit.
Okay, you're just grasping at straw.
Grasping at what?
Countdown, please.
In 3, 2, 1, fire.
We're off and away, and we're already leaned in the wrong direction, so I'm gonna effect some control, and ooh, that's good. I love it when I can get the SAS on the ball just a little bit to the right of top dead center, right at the beginning of a launch. It's good by me. But it's kind of pushing back to the left, which is weird. Why would you quit that? No, now, wrong direction. Wrong fucking direction. Pay attention to me. I am your daddy. The east is over here. It's over here. There we go. Okay, if I just hold it down, it's still not. Nope. You know what? This is just the up part. We don't need to be turning. I am completely, I don't know if you could tell with my yaw there that I'm holding to the right completely right now. When we drop these solid fuel canisters, goodbye fins. Okay, and... Come on. Back the other way. Back the other way, please. It's this direction that we wanted to go. I said that it had to be a very efficient, rise, and what you don't know is that there are certain rules about aerodynamics that say if you lean to one side and then come back on the other, oh, it's so good. Oh, but it's so good it is. Down the ball. Down the fucking ball. I am holding hard on this. So, fins are no complete substitute for the ability to, gimbal and vector with your engines. But, they work pretty good. Let's see what our apoapse is already. It's already 64 fucking kilometers. So we wasted a lot of it coming up. And I've got to kill the engines. I've just got to kill the engines. What am I going to do? Keep burning up? We're fine. We've got 1,387 meters per second of delta V. This is a simulation. It's just a test. This flies even worse than my rockets. Well, I've never seen your rockets. You can increase your first stage delta V with some fuel pumps and extra liquid stored on the boosters. If I had to launch it again, I would probably... No, I don't know. I don't want to have to launch it again. It'll work out. We've got all of the speed and delta. We're going so fucking slow right now. We're losing all of our speed to this. Look at that. Look at how slow we are. I'm going to just start burning. I know we're not at our apoapse. By the time we got there, we'd be going a meter per second.
Fins don't really work past 20 kilometers. Not enough air for jets means not enough for fins either.
I know that. Why does everybody keep telling me that? We've got reaction wheels on the front of the damn thing. I get that. But the fins, it was about just coming up, It was going down in the wrong direction. I don't know why either, because we put the things that should have been causing us issues on the other side of the tip of the craft. Yeah, this is great. Periapsis at negative 500,000, and we're into our last 500 meters per second of delta V. It's just awesome. Just awesome it is. All right. Pull up a little bit. Okay, pull up a lot. Pull up a lot. Up, and we're out of fucking delta V in that stage. It's a test. It's a test flight, In hard mode, if it doesn't go well, then it's still, the virtue is that it was a test. That's all you can do. At Run Pawn, next time try putting a bigger reaction wheel in the middle of the ship. I don't know if I don't have a bigger reaction wheel. It's hard mode. I don't have everything unlocked. It's a space shark. The fins make it look scary. Maybe that's why it didn't come up well. Everybody was afraid of it. Space was afraid of my craft. How are we doing? Negative 160 some. We're going past that 1,100 meters per second of delta V that we need to orbit Minmus right now. It was just, the ship has enough delta V, it was just actually being able to fly it to where it needs to go without it tipping over. So, I don't know. We can try and look and find out what what would have caused that. We've got 916 meters per second of delta V by the map. 916 doesn't even, really get us a flyby of Minmus. Doesn't take much to get there either, so I'm surprised this didn't quite work out. I'll tell you what, though, we've got science to collect, and there's probably a lot of stuff that we haven't done up here. Let's get a mystery goo observation from In Space Near Kerbal. Surprised we don't already have that somehow. Maybe we do, and this is for reduced value second study. Materials study, though, here is worth 15 science. Microgravity has greatly affected the growth of crystalline structures. Loose objects are also flying around the bay in a very messy but fascinating way. Okay. Okay. We did make orbit. It was a test vessel. It was up here for science. Maybe we can get another tier when we come back. We almost certainly can't. Dougal, though, this is your job. You signed up for this. F5 me. Push off the craft. R, and then over. And I need you to go ahead and grab that science because it ain't coming back for us. So collect the data, remove the data, and you can actually restore the experiment. So I don't know why it warned me. Oh yeah, that's right. You're wrong. It's fine. Just get a little bit closer in there, and you can probably reach through the object. Collect the data, remove the data, restore the canister. Okay, now all of our science is still there. Get back on board, Mr. Dougal. F. B. Alright. So, we're good. Run upon, let's see. I don't remember when I unlocked the bigger reaction wheel. I thought it was earlier in the tech tree. I mean, we're just into, I think I've got 3 of the 90 science tiers and 90 in hard mode. So, it might not, I might be able to get it, like if I had another 90 science right now. But it takes a while to get there in hard mode, especially with me playing. Okay, this was fine, is what this was. And, if we could land somewhere we haven't been before. Oh, I've got an idea. What if we just said fuck it and fired on a retrograde right now and just came home? Okay? Because I can't be bothered, it can't be asked, it didn't work out. Periaps, what are you? Periaps, thank you. Show me what you're doing. So, 61, 58, 57, 55. Go ahead and get down to a nice 30 anything, really. Because we can burn these engines and actually land. If we come down in water, I could bring everything down. Potentially. I don't want to know. I want to test that this works. Yes. Yes, Paul, and that's what you want to do. That being the case, then, there's a... Someone told me that there's a nozzle, and I can dump my fuel now? Is it something that I have to, like, attach to it? It's a thing I have to attach to it, isn't it? To be able, because it's not, like, right-click, I don't see that I can just dump the fuel. Damn it. Or maybe I need an engineer to dump the fuel. That could be viable as well. It's a lot of weight to carry down. You have to attach it? Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of weight to carry down. We're gonna have to burn these engines, you know, as we hit the atmosphere, so that's what I'll do. That's just what I'll do. It's a good craft, though. I like it. It just needs to... I need to figure out a way to make it fly. I could... the weight that's added by those little vectoring engines is... F5 from here. And let's just get up some speed. This orbiter looks cool, though, doesn't it? Doesn't it look neat? I like it. I mean, imagine it with that deployed and everything. We didn't even get to that part. Yeah, when I start getting some heating effects right now, we're in 4 times fizz warp. When I start getting some heating effects, I will burn out what's left in these engines, I suppose.
You can't buy me, hot dog man.
Pawn just had a mistake that blew up a rocket IRL. You can't have a gyro go straight up when the planet is spinning to the right underneath you silly Russians.
That's the thing that happened to a space program somewhere? Okay, my god, you're taking for fucking ever. 4 times fizz warp. Let's go! Get down. You can yo-yo the craft. Make orbit bigger, then make it smaller, then make it bigger, then make it smaller until the fuel is gone. I don't got time for... Wait. What are we doing? I can't collect it. And then I would have to bring it all down. Which means I wouldn't be able to test it. Fuck it. Mystery goo observation. Goo seems to be getting very cold now. Material study. Rarefied air has caused interesting changes to the gel samples. It seems like something is happening with the interior structure. Okay. I don't know if I've ever read that. I don't know if I've ever deployed a Science Junior in high atmosphere at Kerbal. Close those doors, because I'm considering, you know, trying to bring you home. Trying to bring it all home. We're getting a heating tick there, but if I just put myself into the wind, then maybe I can bring you back. First thing that's going to want to heat is definitely the... Oh, thank you for that. It's definitely the Science Bay. It's not made for this. It's definitely made to be very... In fact, you can hold your retrograde. You hold your retrograde for me, Jeb. Now it's too late. What's too late? CMU Chippewa. CMU Chippewa? I know someone who's like me, who went to Central Michigan University. I know CMU. I may have gone to CMU. Wait, do you know me? How did you find your way here? God damn it, they're coming for me again.
The Russians had a failed launch. Gyro registered the rotation of the planet and assumed their rocket was off target and fired the escape system. The issue was the escape system still had a fully fueled rocket under it.
So was that sort of a psst, poo, you know, kind of a psst, poo kind of a thing? Is that what happened there? What? Pawn went to university? I mean, I walked around campus. He was the janitor. Sure, yeah, that explains it. That explains it all. All right. It's just taking for goddamn fucking ever. All right, 2 times fizz warp. For fuck's sake, mate. Get us down already. You're taking forever. I don't got any ablator, and yet nothing's exploded. Nothing's even overheating yet. Well, we are at 40 kilometers. Yeah, we're at 2,300 meters per second. Come on. Give me something to do, game. I fucked up the mission to go to Minmus. At least give me a challenge. And then boom, boom. Oh, okay, here comes the challenge. All right, so now even while we're on our retrograde, we're now starting to get heating of the Science Junior. It's still a very low, you know, heat tick. And we are losing speed while also descending into deeper, thicker and thicker atmospheres. So it's kind of a... Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting some heating effects. Let's burn. Burn on that retrograde. We got lots of fuel to do this with. We're going to slow ourselves down pretty goddamn fast, I would think. Space exit, no parachute, land with the rocket engine. I would consider it. If I have enough, like, fuel by the end of these burns, like, if I killed the engine with 500 meters per second of delta V remaining, like I just did, pretty expertly, I might add, then maybe. I can give you a maybe on that. Okay, unless things start, like, overheating and exploding again. 1,900 meters per second. 1,700 meters per second via surface readings. See? And yeah, heating tick doesn't even know what it's doing with its life. Jeb's got this taken care of. Just hold us on our retrograde, we'll be fine. Terrier hasn't got enough thrust at sea level. Well, I'll have parachutes. So I could parachute and then put a little bit of... Oh, what? Okay, no. It's still okay-ish. Still okay-ish. Still... I think you want to go ahead and fire, actually. Slow us down a bit more. Because that heat is threatening my science. Don't you threaten my science, you son of a bitch. Also, the less weight I've got in fuel that we're carrying, the better off we'll be. I'll stop at 200 meters per second of delta V left in these tanks. My god, the Science Junior is hot now. It's too damned hot. We are being pulled by, No. We are being pulled by the drag that is excessive on one side of the craft. Alright, this just needs to burn out entirely, which it has done. We are now empty, and because of the shape of the ship, the length of the ship, and there's a little bit more drag on one side than the other, all of this. But we're fine, we survived, we sailed it in. Now it's just down to whether or not... Jeb's still trying to follow his retrograde, which is good. But yeah, I want a lot of body lift, a lot of drag in order to slow us down. We're coming down on fucking land. Really? God damn it. Alright, the engine's not going to survive, but maybe something under the engine will survive. Alright, we're slow enough to deploy parachutes. No! Fuck, I forgot to switch the stages. All that work for that. Deploy parachutes. All that work to bring that down, and then I just hit the staging and it goes away. Who put me in charge of you know, everything? Give me a crew report, apparently. Over the grasslands, that's worth something. Maybe that will survive and it'll come down and it'll be fine. SAS off. Why are you struggling? Don't struggle like that. We could have an EVA report, too, once the parachute's open. Oh, yeah, that's definitely land. That is definitely land. What's the surface reading? 653 meters? Bob, you are the scientist. This is what you signed up for. Yeah, maybe the science is fine. Step outside, Bob, and go ahead and EVA report me, please, from the side of the craft as it's coming down. This is the most precarious situation, isn't it, though? Get back on board. Get back on board. Thank you very much. We could have done that from the fucking ladder when we landed, but it's Dougal. It's not Bob. I'm sorry, Dougal. I'm sorry. I've been working with him for years. So.
See, this is karma. You say screw Scott Manley and then your staging is buggered.
Yeah, but still, screw Scott Manley, right? We're all on board for that, right? Goddamn, knowing things, dick. We're not gonna crash. It's not a crash. It's a landing. If you can walk away from it, they tell me that's called a landing. So, at 6 point some meters per second, this is actually particularly fast, but we do have empty fuel tanks now, which is important. If you're gonna impact them with ground. F5! It won't. Hit! SAS. There we go. Sit up straight. We did it. We did it. Did we do it? We did it. Jeb may have a chute to jump and parachute down. He absolutely did. But he had to stick with it. Because Dougal couldn't jump. He has a parachute as well, but he is just too frightened. So Jeb wouldn't abandon a fellow Kerbal like that. Would you, Jeb? Would you, Jeb? Would you, Jeb? Where's Bob? Where's Val? That's good. We did all of the things. If I were to... it doesn't say that, like, an EVA would be worth anything to us. If I EVA and then I take the data out and then get back in, do we have, like, another crew report available from Grasslands? No, just flying over the Grasslands was what that would have been worth, and we got the EVA. Although we were EVA'd over it. If I were standing EVA, if I weren't in the air EVAing, that's worth something, right? Unless I've already gotten it. You down? No? 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 EVA report? No? Okay, well then remove your helmet at least. You're friggin' home. And why are you wearing that? You were wearing something else when you were in the pod. Silly man. Why are you sliding too? No need for sliding. Okay, jump and scurry. Jump and F. Jump and F yourself. Come on, you can do it, buddy. I know you can do it. I don't want to have to come back out and get you. Fuck. Okay, don't break the ship now with that. Are you close enough to climb if I just... There you go. Climb it. Climb it. No. You fucker. Climb. Climb. Grab. Board. There we go. Bring this failed vessel in, for Christ's sake. That's a decent amount of science so we collected for a failed mission. Is it enough to buy another tier? It is not. It is, it's almost though. We actually could afford another tier if we wanted it. I mean, we could go save scum. No, we could go shop at the launch pad or something. You know, there's places that I could get science from right here for 83.2. What would I want? Game crashes. I wouldn't be surprised. More rockets, more engines. Because if we had a more powerful engine, maybe for our liquid fuel, you know? It wouldn't be the right size. I'd have to rebuild the fuel stage with larger parts and stuff. I've already designed the damn thing. I'd like to just send it up there and bring it back. Miniaturization is useless to me. Yeah. What do you got here? Structural shit? Including hydraulic cylinders and all kinds of the movie parts. I haven't played with that at all in Kerbal. Fairings. Fairings would be nice to have, wouldn't they? Oh, but wouldn't they, though? I think we need the engines. Like, for a lifter engine, though, it would be the Skipper, right? Skipper's fucking huge and overpowered. Bobcat. I want to do it without it. I'd prefer to do it without it. We've got a ship. It's decent. It just needs a combination of TWR and some maneuverability. We used the Reliant on this thing, which is why it doesn't have, you know, what it needs in terms of maneuverability. The alternate solution to that would be... I could, well, let's just look at it. I think it's absolutely horrible because the thuds are 0.9 tons each, which means, like, 2 of these is equivalent to, more than our heaviest engine. So putting 2 of these on to have, like, more vectoring power is not a great solution. But the Reliant just, I need more control authority over it when we're going up. If the swivel goes back on, the TWR of that stage in atmosphere, oh god, you broke the staging. So no, you're at the, wrong, incorrect. So you fire, and then you drop off, and you fire. The TWR is 1.07, so it's like, it's nothing. It's no fucking power. You can get the reaction wheels and solar panels. Were they in the list somewhere there? In the 90 that I looked at? I didn't see anything that I was particularly interested in. I don't feel that I need the reaction wheels, so you're saying reaction wheels in the middle, maybe at the center of mass as it's going up after we drop these, or when we drop these. If I slotted a reaction wheel in between there, then I'd have more control authority over it going up. These weigh less. Control surface portion 95, 15 degrees. 20%, 25 degrees. I'm gonna buy into them anyway to have them around. Like, if I had control authority from nearer, like, the tip of the ship as well, though. Like, if I had even just 2 for atmospheric control. Just while we're in atmosphere. That's where it really, like, fucked me over. Was while we were trying to come up and it got me leaned in the wrong direction and then I couldn't pull us down. Once we were at 10K, I was able to make the maneuvers I wanted. But if I had something like that, we'd have multiple points of, you know, control over which way it's gonna go. It's really fucking weird and probably is a bad idea. Reaction wheel location doesn't matter, only total torque, says Grog. Really? You can use 2 structural girders at the bottom of the tank to have 2 swivels. 2 swivels. Can I? That would be fucking weird and bad and wrong. But it does make me interested in some things. Like, do I have the attachment parts where I can do 2 for 1? Hey, there's a drain valve. $50? 0.01 tons? Like, it would be... And for weight balancing, that's 0.1 tons. This is the side, so this would be the side that you want to have it on. Yeah. Give me one of those. Boom. Now I can drain fuel, baby. Alright. What else? What? Fuel tank adapter. That looks like it goes from the very small one to the very big one. You could just stack on 2 to 3 of the little reaction wheels you have now and a battery. I don't know. Do you think the reaction wheels are gonna... This has... Was it just 5? It was the same amount of reaction wheels? This has 5 torque. I've got an extra one there for another 5 torque. How much do those reaction wheels cost, actually? What would that be under, well, right here. 0.05 tons. So 2 of them is 1 ton, or 0.1 ton, and then 0.15 tons. I'm kind of more interested in doing this. Trying this, anyway. Doesn't it look nifty? Don't it look neat? Huh? Control authority on both of our important, you know, we've got it from the rear, and then we can, a little bit more. These are just a little bit more. They're only going to help us when we're going up in atmosphere, and that's kind of what I want. What would the Delta V be once I've got those on? The difference is 1696 to 1672, so it's a little bit of Delta V loss. 1088, TWR 1.06. So if I do go, the idea would be to go back to the Reliant. And then this is the Reliant, so the Reliant needs to do in that stage. And it's 1813 plus 1100, so we're at 2900 dV there. It'd be nicer if it had a little bit more fuel to it. Damn it. Damn it. Pawn, how much of those wings are stacked to the engine cowling? I think they're actually attached to this. Which is fuel. Yeah, that's a fuel tank. But you know, they're nearby. They're nearby. I'll double check that for you. Yeah, they're attached to the fuel tank. You know, they're near the engine, like they want to be. They're gonna break off with the lower stages, the thing. I have the game, but it's way too complex for me to understand, says Drex. Me too. But I would like to try this. I would like to try this. Mark II. Mark II. I think it'll be nifty. I think it'll be neat. I think it might actually work, would be, you know, the most interesting part of it. It will be a tight fly to Minmus if this does go. It will be a very tight fly. Let's give it a try anyway. You know, what's the worst thing that can happen? Some Kerbals die. Is the worst thing that could possibly happen. So there's that. Yeah, no, it doesn't work that way. I was thinking about something. Go ahead, save it, and then who's in the cockpit? It is still Jeb and Dougal. Go. Launch it. What's the worst thing that can happen? And then Val is coughing. So that's... How could she be coughing? She's dead. Fuel is up. SAS on. Jesus, so much wobble. So much wobble. So much wobble. All right, SAS on. Throttle to full. Houston, could you give me a countdown?
How many fins do you need on a rocket?
It's Kerbal Space Program. Apparently the number is 5.
Fair enough. In 3, 2, 1, fire!
Off and away. Okay, and this time it just won't turn down the ball to the left like it's already trying to do. We will pull back to the east immediately and set up some strong SAS in that direction. It's good. And I'm going to watch very carefully the ball to see if it tries to drag it back to the west on us when we don't want it to. But this has a chance.
If the Kerbals die, there are 100 more to take their place.
Well, you let them know that. All right, it is pulling hard. No, no, no! God damn it! fucking balls.
How many fins do you want? The answer is yes.
Fucking balls. No. Fucking fly that way. God damn it, Jeb. Why don't you have the power of control authority that I have? You can go. Alright. Yep. 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 Pull down, pull down, pull down, pull down, pull down, pull down, pull down. Wow, I'm pulling down hard. Listen, this only has to be slightly better than the last one so that we can get out to Minmus and back. So I'm pulling down really fucking hard, really aggressively right now. This ship has so many fins on it, it's not going to flip on me. I think it's actually against physics for that to happen. I don't think it could. 43 kilometers on the Apoaps. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Get flat. Get flat. Get flat. There you go. That's what I want. More authority, control authority on this plane. Thank you. Hold that, Jeb. See if you can't fucking hold that for me. 61 on the Apoapsis, 64, 65, pull down, 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 way the fuck down, all the way down. Keep going down. I'm gonna keep burning. I'm gonna keep burning. Hold it. Right there. We will burn all the way up everything that is in these tanks. Burn down. Burn down. Don't waste it on making the Apoaps higher. Okay, don't lose the Apoaps in space, though. Okay, there you go, there you go, there you go. A little bit further down. A little bit further down. Yep, little, just a touch, 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 just a touch. There you go, hold that. Hold that, Jeb. Hold that for now. And finish it. Fucking finish it. Okay, get me out here. Let's see what we got. Burn this, burn this, burn this. Apoaps there, periaps will come up when it comes up. We don't worry about periapsis here. It's not my job. Not my job in the program. What are you doing? Go to fucking space, you idiot. Finish it. I'll finish you. Go to space, you silly man. I'm frustrated. I'm just trying to get her done. Let's see what we got. We got 1335 meters per second of delta V left in this transfer stage. We needed at least 1333 meters per second of delta V in order to get to Minmus. So that's another one. What are you? Dougal? God damn, I'm right here for Dougal. Let's burn it. Let's burn it out. We might be able to knock Dougal out of orbit.
Mortal Kombat, finish him.
Finish it.
Do it. Do it. Anakin, kill him. Do it.
Should I kill him?
Do it.
There's a periaps coming up. Boom. Alright, so that is 984. We are like at least 60 meters per second better this time than we were last time. Fuck. Dougal. Set you as my target. We're gonna push you out, okay? You're already, technically, someday you'll fall out of orbit, but now. Now is when I want it. Fuck it. I want it now. Now's when I'm gonna have it. Now is how it's gonna be. So, where's this? You know, I gotta do something today that's worth a fucking damn. You need to go in that direction, so I'm gonna burn here. Okay, don't start making speed at the target. Just pull us in his direction. Maybe I get everybody killed. Hey, what the fuck? You know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if I get everybody killed? We gotta turn this into a mission somehow. The mission is now push Dougal down a little bit more so he's actually out of orbit instead of just for make-believe and pretend fun time. F5. And it's just his, you know, heap. How's our periaps? Negative 12k. That's well, hopefully we catch up to him before we start dying. Before the dying starts would be good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, very good. Very good. We're coming right at him. Coming right for him. Okay, okay, slow it down. And then... You, sir. Nope. You have to burn like this, burn like this, burn like this. We'll just catch up to him. I bet. Where'd he go? Where'd you go, Dougal? Doogs? Doogie. Damn fucking Hauser. Here. How much Delta V we got? We're good. We're fine. This was supposed to go to Minmus, buddy. You can definitely find something to align with in orbit. Alright, where the fuck are you, Dougal? Dougals! Dougals! I can't see. There he is. I found him. I found him. 24 meters per second in his general direction. I'm gonna slow us down and catch him. Stop. Nope. Oh! Oh, wow! Come on, Dougal. You wanna fight? I'll fucking fight you. Yeah, I'll come for you. You want it? Hmm? Come and get it. Alright, 2 meters per second in his general direction. We're set up now. We want to go past him the first time and then come back and... No, we're heading at him on the retrograde. We want to go straight into his ass right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. There is no other place I want to be. Okay, that's not quite straight at him. That is. And your prograde, ready to fuck this guy up. Where you at,
Game of
Dougals?
chicken.
You. I thought you said you gave up chicken, but no, it's a game. It's a game of chicken. I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. Okay, come on, Dukes. Dukes. Doogie. Come on, Mr. Hauser. Come on. Come on. Me there. I just gotta line up with you. Okay, which is apparently like this, and then toward you. Catch him. Where the fuck are you, Dukes? God damn it! Fucking 3D space visualization. Go back to him. Slowly. Almost, nearly almost. There we go. Okay, we're coming back to him. Can you give me the view that doesn't suck? No, not that one. I mean, that one doesn't suck. That one's pretty cool. But this is the view. And then I can have the ball rotated to a dorsal side. I have some fucking idea what I'm doing while I'm doing it. It is the rescue contract. Never ask why. Because it's stuck in orbit, kind of. Half. A little bit. You know, I don't want it stuck in orbit. We push it down to 68K, it'll be here for ages. As long as we came up with all this fuel, I mean, Dramatian last time I fucked it up was saying, why not, like, just blow some out, pull it back down, AppWabs up, AppWabs down. This is, you know, kind of something is being done here. It's almost a virtue. You could argue. Someone could argue anyway. I wouldn't argue it. Somebody could. There we go. 0.3 meters per second. We do need to go past you because we want to push back on you on the retrograde. God, the camera is hard to fucking see, you know. But if I just stop you from rotating at just the right time with a little bit of time warp. Okay? Yeah. No. Don't touch him. Just don't touch him. Okay? Get me up like this. A little bit low. A little bit back. Okay? Yeah. Go. We'll just come up underneath you. Wow, what a dance. What a dance we're watching right now. Brilliant performance by the Ronin. Look at that. Look at it. And then a little burn. Nope, too much. No, we're fine. Okay. Make sure you're on your thing. On your thing. Okay. Yep. Good. Now, get right up his ass. Right up his ass. Okay, that should be right up his ass. And then once we touch his ass, it should be right here. Go! Boom! Okay, I may have blown up a piece of his ship. Or ours. Was that was my it's fine, we didn't need that. We got pilots here. That should be enough to drive him down now. He's coming down. We're coming down with a 50 periaps. He's coming fucking down. Okay? I did it. I did it good. I did another good. It's always good when I'm doing it. Isn't it, baby? Retrograde hold. That's... Did I just prograde you? What the... Is that my... That's not my retrograde. That's... Retrograde. Oh, for the target. You're still on the target. Drop the target, please. Drop the target. Thank you. Thank you. Orbital. No, not the target. Orbital. That's... I was confused. It's fine.
The German judge gives a 9.6, the British judge gives a 9.6, the US judge gives a 9.6, the Russian judge gives an 8.2.
Goddamn Ruskies. Alright, F5, I went lower this time because I don't give a fuck. I think I don't give a fuck. Do I not give a fuck? I think I don't give a fuck. We're gonna try and bring the science home this time because remember, we were able to get this science from in-atmosphere. And so we're going to try to bring it home again this time. I went lower on our periaps because I can't be asked to wait at this point. So periaps is now 31 kilometers in the, you know, places with the things and the guys and the stuff. Get on your retrograde there, Jeb. Thank you very much. And we're going to take the EVA report. Oh, shit. Take that quick. You starting to feel you should really get back into the ship. Yes, yeah, I didn't mean to... we're in atmosphere. Materials study. Get that for us. It's 13.5 science. We read the rarefied air last time. Close those doors. And mystery goo from high atmosphere over Kerbal as well. Goo seems to be getting very cold now. Okay, F5 from here. And this time the parachutes come before the destaging, so we might be able to bring it back. Who's to say? He lost his parachute, man. What parachute? I got the parachute. What I lost my antenna. But it's fine. We got Kerbals. They can steer things. They can steer very well. Get on your retrograde. Not for the fucking target. For fuck's sake, Jeb. In fact, surface retrograde. Jesus Christ, Jebediah. F5 from there. And let's fizz warp until we start seeing some serious heating effects, and then we will burn. Get back into safe space and collect the science. Oh, I could have gotten out and done it. You're right. Use the other capsule to come down? What? Disco Inferno, woo woo, burn its mother down. We'll be fine. We've already done this once before. We know that it works. We just never brought the science. We proved that we could bring the science back, and then we fucked it up at the end by throwing the science away after all that work. Hey, let's make this mission worth something. We pushed spared like a random stranded craft out of orbit, and we collected this science, which actually, if we can bring the science back, gets me another tier of the 90s. It's good. I'm on to 3 times fizz warp, so I don't trust a goddamn thing here. Okay, there we go, going down to no times fizz warp, because we got a heating tick. Yeah. Okay. Sure. And we got 500, so let's burn now. Let's burn it early. It'll be less weight that we're carrying, which means we should slow down quite a bit faster. So burn, 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 burn. I like how that just lights up the space that you're looking through it. That cone. I'd like to save some of it for another burn in a minute, so 200 meters per second of delta V remaining. I will stick with that for a second. We'll F5 from here, and I will fizz warp us times 3, I guess. 34 kilometers, 33 kilometers. Are we gonna land on land again? Yeah, cool. That's... Oh, Jesus! No. Okay, I think that was mainly because of fizz warp. Mainly because of fizz warp, but it did scare the tits off of me, so I'm gonna burn a little bit more. Hey, keep us slow. Slow descent. Really gonna land on land again? Yeah. Don't blame KSP for that scatterer lighting. Oh, Jesus Christ, what is going on there? Oh, it's because we're being pulled into... Okay. Well, that's a way that things can go. And Jeb cannot hold us into the retrograde anymore, but that explosion slowed us down, and we've still got the mystery goo. Eh? Still got the mystery goo. That was the whole plan there. I was going to use the Science Junior as an ablator. It was going to absorb our heat, explode, creating Delta V for us. Crew report from the Highlands. Oh shit, where's the fucking, let's just make sure we're okay. And temperature scan from the grasslands. Okay, we're through the Highlands already. We're 12 kilometers above Kerbal. I can't see where the mountains are, but we're in the Highlands, so, you know, are they lying to us? Okay, slow me down, slow me down, slow me down, slow me down, slow me down. So now just deploy the parachutes. In fact, deploy them manually, just to be sure. Deploy shoot. Deploy shoot. Okay? And that way I didn't hit the space bar, and that way maybe I don't drop the part that's got the goo on it. We brought back the goo. If you land on land and not die. I can land on land and not die. Maybe since you keep trying to recover the Science Junior, just move the heat shield. This wasn't the plan for return from Minmus. I'm fucking around because slow speed is... Then we could get the Science, then another tier, and then maybe that tier gets us to Minmus. Or maybe I just design a ship that isn't stupid. Because I don't need to really be making dick ships at this point. I just have been. Okay, that's the sound of the Science surviving. So, with the pod below us carrying that, we'll be down to 6 and some meters per second by the time we hit the ground. We'll be fine. Quick save from here. And warp me down at 4 times physics. We'll be absolutely A-okay, is what we'll be. Dick ships for the win. Right, you know? That's why I can't give up on the dick ships. I have to prove they're better than all other kinds of ships. 6 point... Ooh. A little bit shaky here. SAS off, SAS on. Okay, we got it down, and there's an atmospheric pressure scan from grasslands that we haven't collected. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. One last thing I'll check since we're in the grasslands this time. I don't know if I checked it last time. Our scientists will get out. You will collect all that data, and you will reboard. It doesn't tell me that I could collect another thing, so that's it. Recover it before it suddenly explodes on the pad for some reason. I should have F5'd before I clicked recovers. Kerbal's been open for a minute here, hasn't it? Pawn, build a bigger dick. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe that's what we need. I think we might need a whole ship redesign. But we brought back enough science that we can afford another tier. We've got 100.6 science total. We've recovered 4,000 of the 20-some thousand that I spent on that useless-ass mission. And most importantly, and this was the secret mission. There are pictures of certain people who are no longer with the Space Center that we believe to be aboard Dugan's abandoned heap, and so it was incredibly important that we complete the spy mission of pushing Dugan's heap down to a 58-kilometer periapse so that in the next couple of spins of Kerbal it'll be gone, and then records that would be embarrassing for all parties involved will no longer exist. It's important. It's important. I have to leave for work now. Thanks for the stream, man. Great stuff. I hope to see you next time, Direct the Boss. But you destroyed their parachute. Their paracute? They're more than a they are a paracutes, aren't they? But they're more than just cute. That's what the pictures are of, and we cannot let those fall into that. It would be very embarrassing for everyone involved. All right, we've done that mission 3 times, twice. We're going to do it a 3rd time, but only after we buy another tier of science and after we redesign the ship to probably not go from a 2 point whatever meter down to a 1 point whatever meter. We'll probably just make it a thick ship, you know? Good and thick, and we'll get the big engines. That's what I'm thinking we'll do, but we're going to do all that after a live stream break. I need one more. We're going to get to Minmus today. I can't believe I'm taking this much time orbiting Minmus. It's just because I want to be tricksy about it. I want to be special. I want to ride the edge of having enough Delta V to get the job done, and I want to bring everything along with, it's just me. We could have been to Minmus and gone home, but, I got to go and enjoy myself. Live on stream, too. Well, people are taking pictures. Thank God we pushed that craft out. 7-minute live stream break. Go take a pee. Meet me back here. We're going to Orbit Minmus. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a cool, smooth, chill jazz stream. Kerbal Space Program on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawns, where we like to do that. Welcome back. Welcome back. To Cotter and Sweat Halls. Welcome back. We're in Kerbal. We're going for Minmus orbit, and we have one problem. It's me and my desire to build an interesting craft as opposed to a functional one. However, we're about to get over that. We're going to check one more time. Almost certain that I'm going for the engines here so I can build a bigger liquid fuel lifter stage that will have the power and the vectoring authority to get us up without losing so much delta V to wobbling back and forth as we're going up. But if we were to take this thing, then there would be stuff like that, and no, fairings are nifty, they'll be next, but not for now. Aerodynamics, I think I'm okay. What the hell is that? Turbo shaft engine, ooh, that looks sexy, but no. And then with the landing, it's ooh, I could get the big heat shield, and then I could fly this without having to do weird things, but it's fine. It's fine. We're going to go down to a smaller craft with a bigger booster behind it, I think is what we're going to do. And then all of you guys, I don't give a fuck. And then miniaturization, I don't give a fuck. Give me them engines, baby. Give me them. Miniaturization has docking ports. I know, docking ports are fucking cool. But we're going to bring back so much science from just this orbit of Minmus. We'll have it. But for now, give me them engines. I need something to blow me up. It's very Demolition Man kind of. Yeah, this is the wrap it up for Minmus Mark II, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with this craft, but I'm gonna entirely fucking scrap it and build from scratch. Don't worry, we'll whip it together real quick. We're just gonna take Jeb, no scientists this time. It'll make it way fucking easier, much less to push up. It's just, and the reason why I'm going to do that instead of bringing the scientist along, which would be great, and it's what we've been going for, is that the service bay, tucks underneath this nicely and can come back from orbit reasonably well. So if I put a heat shield on that, then we're good for that. And then we decouple, right? Because what we want underneath this is the Science Junior, and we can't bring this back with this shaped ship in atmosphere. So Science Junior is the next thing on the ship, bang. And then below that, well, let's tack on all the crap that I just ripped off and threw away. I need to really just make some sub-assemblies so I don't have to keep rebuilding the same fucking thing, but, it is kind of like the game is building the ship. Flying it, I've never really found that that's too important to the process. The offset with some of that, and then pull you up a bit, and you're in the middle, and you're not penetrating. Huzzah! 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 So that's you, and then one of these guys on one side, just have you like that. Now we'll have you so we can read you from this side, and then with the barometer on that side, bing. Thank God we don't have more science than this, because I keep having to build the same fucking thing over again. The one other thing that we definitely need to do this time is put on, fuck it, we're not going to bring the big antenna. We got a pilot on board. It shouldn't be that big of a deal in the first place. But also, it's the lightweight, I'm not going to fuck with your aerodynamics antenna. And we'll put on like that, and just make sure that when we extend it, it's not clipping. It's clipping. If I move you, what do I want to do? Move you without snapping a little bit out. Is that gonna... I think it will. If I can retract the antenna, it's close enough for government work. If I can retract the antenna and close that and it's not penetrating, then I'm happy. I'm happy. So that's you and you and you. That's the antenna, which we didn't even really need, but fuck it. We're not going to transmit anything. We're bringing it all back, and Jeb's going to pull the information out of here. He's not going to be able to reset it, but fuck it. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Bring a scientist up instead of a pilot? No. We've already been down these roads, Pawn. You don't want to go them anymore. So from there, friends, we've got the big engines. Let's play with them. Okay, so not you, but in fact maybe you, to have extra. You know, let's be extra for once. Give me the big engines now. What do we got? We've got, it's going to be something you haven't bought into. We got the Bobcat. Costs a lot to buy into. We've got the Skipper, and we got the Poodle. So if I put the Poodle on this, that's a Poodle? That's a big fucking Poodle, man. Jesus Christ, that doesn't fit that size of thing. What size is this? Are there engines that fit this fucking size? What are we doing here? Terrier? It's too small. What, buy me the Skipper then. I'm gonna use it for the liquid fuel lifter stage. What size is this? This is a middle size? I didn't know they had a middle size between the sizes where you could use shit. I'd need fairings for that. 1.875 meters? Fucking, it's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal.
If you bury a probe core in your ship's scale of occupant, not important.
Then I would need the antenna though. And every time I put the antenna on, it fucks with our aerodynamics. It makes it harder to come up. I want it to be uncomplicated this time. We'll just have a nice tall lander that we lift up with a much thicker stage. Presuming that I have those tanks as well, because I thought this was just, there's a middle fucking stage now. Whatever. So it would be the Terrier again. Terrier's gonna be fine for Minmus. It'll be a little overpowered, but we'll you know, tone it down once we get there. The Spark is just too small for this. So how much Delta V is that as it sits in vacuum? 2,000 Delta V on that. That is excessive, if anything. If I take you over here, and instead I build myself a little U and U. Not quite the same amount of fuel, right? Is it? Wait a sec. So you're 45, and you're 90, and you're 180. Yeah, so that's 3/4. That's what I thought it was. Just double checking. So the Delta V in vacuum is 1,680. It's just a little bit. It's a little close. You like it close, Pawn. And I'm gonna build a stage that can lift us completely into yeah. So have faith in you, Pawn. Have faith in you. Pawn, do more with recoloring parts, to be honest. Well, can I be asked? It already takes so long for me to build a fucking ship that we presume is just going to explode at some point. It's not going to be any use for us. So I presume this is the 12, the 18 is going to be the middle size, and that's going to be the big size? Is that the idea? Fucking buy into them so I know. So you'd be the middle size? Yes. And then you'd be the big ones. Okay, good. Good. You already have a Soviet as president. Soviet Russia already... What are you talking about? Rocket science is easier than information technology, so Karen. What? Okay, so there's that, and then I want a fuel tank that adapts to... If it would tell me the size before... That would be helpful, like in there, if it would tell me what fucking size the damn thing is, so that I had an idea. I need one that transitions from one size to another, and I just don't know without paying the money. It's almost as though nobody thought about hard mode when they were putting this together. That's definitely to the medium. That's also to the medium. And that's from the medium to the big. Okay. Do I have anything that just goes? No, I don't. So it's got to go from medium to big. So if I do this, followed by this, okay. And that's a fair whack of fuel already on there. Okay, we've got ourselves a ship we're building, folks. Capitalism forcing you to spend extra money on things you don't want or need. It's a deliberate choice on behalf of the greedy developers. Again, it's always that, isn't it?
You are sorting by name, not size.
Oh, size. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll leave it on size and try and get used to that. So small stuff at the top, big stuff at the bottom. Then I'm going to be looking at the Skipper when we get to it, probably. Wow. That already has... That's in vacuum, Pawn. That is in vacuum. Alright, at sea level... it's still an incredibly powerful engine. 2,000 meters per second just on that. Okay. Don't necessarily need the skipper. What else have we got here, though? The Poodle is not good at sea level. The Skipper is fine at sea level, but it's a bit overpowered for this. So, are you like the middling thing, Bobcat? I don't remember there being one of these. Oh, you're the fucking middle size. There's an engine for the middle size. Well, fuck, let's use the middle size then. Because we're only going to Minmus, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, the things I don't know about this game after all this time. Alright, so then you, and maybe another, and put you on, and we're still in vacuum? No, this is sea level. 2,748 delta V with a TWR of 1.97, pushing that up. We don't even need fucking solid rocket boosters with this. If I put a little bit more on, we wouldn't. Put another thing on here. We got the TWR for it. So BU 3,100. That's 3,200 meters per second in delta V with a TWR of 1.56 going up. I could do this without solid rockets. How long has it been since you last played? It's been over a year, I would think. I believe. BU and then break you off and come home. This could be the rocket right there. It could be that simple. Because that will get us to orbit. That's at sea level. As we go up, it turns into more than we need. It will reach Minmus because Jeb is in a Jag. It's a Jag. You're in a Jag. What's the meme? I don't know it. So that could go up. I presume, don't presume anything, that you have fucking gimbling on the Bobcat, huh? You got one of these engines gives more than enough thrust to jump as high as the sky, so we gave you 2, right? Okay, gimbal, vectoring range of 5 degrees, and on the swivel, vectoring range of 3 degrees. It's got actually more gimbal to it. I wonder if we could actually fly this without fins. I wonder if that's a thing that could be, you know, done-ish. What's this? The Might. Let's buy into the Might. Tiny little solid rocket boosters, just what we need. That's cute. That's cute. How much is this? 13,000 to launch this, and it does it, and it gets the job done, and it's as easy as that. Use fins, please, just like I. But maybe we don't need them. What if we don't need them though? Maybe. What if maybe we didn't need them? I don't want to use ones with control surfaces then. If we're gonna have them. 3-sided symmetry for the win. Yeah, 3-sided symmetry. Just stick 8 on one. 8 fins. So that brings our TWR, we're down to 3,172 meters per second in liquid fuel, and then we switch to, so that's at sea level, we switch to the in vacuum one at 1,680 meters per second. That is the entire mission. God, this game, when you play it like a game, it's such a fucking, you know, the career mode, it is so inverted. It is so on its head as a game. It is the hardest at the beginning, and the further you go, the easier it gets. We're building a far cheaper rocket than what we were building before to do mostly the same job, with so many fewer parts, 22 parts at this point. What else needs to be on there? What else could be on there? Is that the only middle-sized rocket engine that I have? It is, isn't it?
You can't buy me, hot dog man.
Quick warning, the gimbal on that engine is pitch and you still want fins for roll.
The gimbal? I can roll it. I'll be fine. I can roll with the punches. I don't want to overbuild the craft. We got antenna, we got all the science that we need, we got one space for somebody to go and come back. Okay, 019, simply Minmus. Simply Minmus. Now, with Feng Shui. I think that's how you spell Feng Shui. Isn't that how you spell it? Save the craft. Always overbuild the craft. Never. That's why I have so many problems. Add a few boosters to get you off the pad. We don't need that. We got all the Delta V that we need. You want? Okay, I'll give you a few boosters. I'll give you a few boosters to get us off the pad. You're right. The fuck was I thinking? My first day on the job over here. You're right. We'll have fucking boosters. We'll have some SRBs on here. So a few little SRB boosters to get us off the pad. Where am I in the wrong place? No, those are engines. Let's give me that might. There we go. That's what we needed. Boom, baby. Boom. Perfect. Perfection. Yes, sir. 65 meters per second delta V. Is that in vacuum? No, it's at sea level. 65 meters per second at delta V with a TWR of 0.13. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. I don't want them. What do I need them for? I don't need no fucking... Let's put a hammer on, I guess. I could reduce the liquid fuel, but like... So at this point, it costs 16,317 to send it. Really? I thought it was a lot cheaper just a second ago. So with you guys, and then if I... down... Because I want you to sit on those on the pad instead of, you know, without the wobble. So if I do that, then we're sitting on those on the pad. Throw some nose cones on them for the aerodynamicism. 3 of you guys, 454 meters per second, 1.71 TWR. We'll give you... I'll give you more than I've been giving. 1.5. You can have 1.5 TWR. You're not going to last long, I don't think. Are you... You're not attached correctly? Yeah, that's what you are, is not attached correctly. Symmetry, symmetry, and there. And, I guess you need to come down a little bit more. Sit on you on the pad, please, is what I'm looking for. Okay. So, they get us going, kick us off the pad, apparently. They're kickers off the pad, which means that we could decrease the liquid fuel that we've got in here, and I will. So, I'm going to take one of these off, because it's still going to... I said I'm not going to overbuild the damn crap. I'm not going to overbuild the damn crap. If I have a tank that isn't that, in this size, do I have a tank that... Yeah, you've got many tanks that aren't. And then, so it would be like, you're 900... TX, TX220, X200, X200, so TX. Do I have a half thing in the TX? Is that you? It's you. Okay. So you to there. And that is... Yeah. That's 496 plus 2959. That's still more than we need for the 3400 to get to orbit. It's a lot more than we need. Fuck it. We're going for the little guy then. Go for the little guy. Boom with you. And we have 2845 plus 518. That's just at sea level. We want these to come off the pad a little bit slower than 1.68. A little bit slower than that too, if you don't mind. Yeah, 151 is fine by me. They are attached correctly and in the appropriate shape now, which is nice. We've got a shorter ship that costs basically the same amount as it did before. Fuck me. Solar panels, maybe. Solar panel would be nice, yes, especially since I'm not bringing batteries or anything. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for calling that out. Where's the with the and the? It's under the thing that looks like electricity pawn. Okay. We'll have one on either side. They're very lightweight, so they don't affect much. They will burn up in... No, if we come back on our butt, then they should be occluded by the cone shape of this. So I'll put you on the tip, either side, and I will actually embed you a little bit, because it just doesn't look right the way that they do it in the game. I don't think it makes a lot of sense the way that they are. Ronan Pong, you don't need monoprop, right? I don't need monoprop. You're right. We can go ahead and drain the monoprop out of the cabin there. The Simply Minmus fires off on these solid fuel boosters, and then we drop them and switch over to the liquid, and then we drop that and switch over to our transfer stage that has in vacuum 1600 delta V, if I recall correctly. 1697, almost 1700 delta V. We're good. And then when we're coming back, we drop the stage from there, and we pop the one parachute, and we're home safely. That's a mission, people. That is a mission. Jebediah should already be sitting in there. He sneaks on while we're building the damn thing. I don't know how he does it, but he just fucking... You open the door, and he's like, "Hi! Fuck! You scared the shit out of me. I still gotta put the wiring in." God damn it, Jeb. But you know, it's just his personality. Are you landing? Just in orbit. Just in orbit and back. Let's do it. I'm confident. Or drunk. Or both. One of these things is definitely true. Possibly all of them. What did Groggles say? You gain Delta V if you fire all at the start, main and SRBs. I'm not that drunk. Oh, good with the wobble on the pad. Well, it's wobbling to the right. I hit the SAS, and now we're wobbling in the direction that we actually want to go. Is there something wrong with the lighting engine right now? Doesn't everything look a little bit flat and weird to you? The game has been running for 3 hours, 15 minutes, so it's about time for this piece of shit to crash, right? No monoprop on board, F5 from the pad, electric charge just 50, but we got all of the things. I'm sure we're confident this time.
Ready for a liftoff, Pawn?
I am indeed.
Gotta say, that rocket looks like a rocket. Good work.
Thank you. All that it took was playing 20-some hours into hard mode, and then they gave me parts where I could make a rocket that looks like a rocket.
I'm pretty sure that's not the only problem with the rockets that you build, looking like they do.
Just the countdown will do, Houston.
In 3, 2, 1, fire!
Okay. Here we go. Let's see how long these solid fuel boosters are going to burn for, what kind of height and speed we make off of them. Ship is looking okay. It does seem to want to... Why do they always want to turn a little bit to the west? I'm not going to mess with it because we're still just slightly right of top dead center. I can just see that the prograde wants to go in that direction. Solid fuel starting to burn out. We've made almost 200 meters per second at 2.5 kilometers. And at 3 kilometers, we're switching to the liquid fuel. I forgot to throttle up. It's fine. We've got extra Delta V, and we've got a lot of TWR on this. So I'm gonna pull back on those engines as we push through the lower atmosphere. And I'm gonna start my turn early because we have a lot of gimbal and control authority in this craft. So I'm turning down, and I'm waiting until 10K to do like a serious turn. And now we're at 10K, and now I'm going to wait a little bit long. No, I feel good to do a serious turn now. I will throttle up hard once we have, made some extra height for me. Boom is good. We boomed. Oh, did we boom, though? Okay, and then let's pull up the AppWaps Periapps kind of stuff. AppWaps up to 30K right now. This is looking like a very good ascent so far. It's funny, when they give you parts that actually fucking work, you can do things. That's the whole challenge and joy of the game, Pawn, is struggling to get it to fucking do when you've got earlier, shittier technology. Yeah, except for, as a game, does that really work? Because it means that your game gets easier the longer you play. It's not really how most games are done. I'm turning down very hard now because our AppWaps has come up quicker than I thought it would at the speed that we were at. So AppWaps is now at 64 kilometers. You can see it just down here. Just down there. At 65 kilometers, I'm gonna fire just a little bit below the horizon because I want that to raise slowly as we continue to burn. In fact, I'm gonna burn hard. There we go. I'm at just exactly the right point where we're still making a little bit of speed, or a little bit of height, but not much. And once we hit 70 kilometers, say 71, I will stop. Because we're now going out to space.
Pawn, good job flattening the curve.
You're welcome. You're welcome, world. It was all me. I didn't really need to stop. We could have just kept burning and I could have controlled the flight, but, the trickier I get, the worse. How is it that I'm matching you again, Dougall's Heap? Jesus Christ, when I came up here the first time I was 3/4 of a turn away from you or something. I guess that really is just a quarter. I was 1/3 of the planet away from you. This time I'm running into you. I might have to look out my window and make sure we're not going to bump into Dougall's Heap. Where the hell is it? God damn. Why couldn't I do that when I needed to? It just happens automatically. Tarkov does not get easier. You just get more accepting. Well, maybe 11.3 kilometers is how close we were to this guy while we were coming up. Good God. All right, warp me up to the Apoaps, which is at 71.2 right now. Great rendezvous. Yeah, if we were rendezvousing, it would be actually be worth it. Make the slightest bit of sense. All right, we're in space now. Gonna fire those engines. Ooh, turn down. They are very powerful, Pong. You're gonna push that Apoaps away from you in a hurry. My God, are they powerful. Okay, I'm just gonna back them off a little bit so that the Apoaps doesn't push away from me quite as fast. I'm down even more. I'd kind of like the Apoaps coming at me at this point. Ooh! Ooh, that's perfect. We're out of fuel right now. Drop it off and finish the periaps off. That's how you want to fucking do that, baby. 70.0 and 71.3. They're dropping back into atmosphere, but we didn't waste anything in this other state. 1,661 meters per second at delta V to get us to Minmus for the orbit. That's how you do it in the road. Down here at Spoil Sport Motors. And no space junk. Well done. Thank you, Max. That's what I'm going for. It's the first time that I feel like I've nailed it. I mean, I've come close, but that was nailing it. So now we go to Minmus. Anybody know how to get to Minmus from here? You know, like a map or something? Because I'm going to have to, I set up a maneuver node. Is there a trick for Minmus? I'm curious whether or not there's a trick for Minmus like, shit. I didn't mean to double click you. I've made a grave error. I gotta go through everything to get back to the ship. Is there a trick like you do with the moon with setting it on the edge? I'm sure you can just sort of know generally the angles and get close enough and then make an adjustment.
Pawn, why are you allergic to the pro-grade SAS mode for ascent? It's literally made to make the gravity turns work, sad face.
I don't trust. Jeb doesn't know what the fuck he's... Have you seen how he's been flying until now? You want me to give him more control? Come on. Come on. I'm the guy in charge over here. No, that is good. Thank you for reminding me that that's a thing that exists. I'm going to add a maneuver here, and we're gonna give it enough delta V in order to get us out to Minmus, which should be 900 and some. So, don't want a kick from the moon, don't need a kick from the moon, not looking for a kick from the moon, just want to go straight to Minmus. I know it's you can have the assist, and it would be, no, I don't want to complicate things. 900 and some to get to Minmus. Oh, fuck, we're going for a moon assist. It's right here, it's ready to go. We might as well.
To get to Minmus, you need to turn right at Albuquerque.
Right at Albuquerque, that's my problem. I've always been confused about it. So that is now closest approach of 49 million with just the slightest little touch from the moon, apparently. Well, we'll be grabbed and kicked, but yeah, for 800 and some instead of 900 and some. Is that good or bad, or is it a thing? We're near the descending node too, so if I were to angle you up, no, the other way? Do I get an encounter? There's an encounter. Well, that's not so much an encounter as it is I think hitting the thing. No, it's an encounter. 1.6. Hold it up for me. 1.1. Holy okay, that's as close as I get, is somewhere around 800. That's fine. So shall we do this for 885 meters per second at delta V to get to Minmus? Huh? The map says it's 930 to get there. So with a little touch from the moon, we get out for, it's cheaper. It's cheaper. Hey, it makes the mission more interesting, right? That's pretty good. I think it usually takes about 900. Yeah. 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 Okay. I gotta do this very right, though. I gotta do this burn very, very right. Pretty solid plan. Go for it.
By the way, the best tip for getting to Minmus is make the orbit big, then when it's bit, the angle changes like 40 milliseconds.
Alright, you're talking over my head. I don't know, but... Okay. Thank you. But it's not like they just put it on the horizon and it'll work kind of a thing. Give me an EVA report, quickly! Fuck. It's gone. It's gone. You can reboard. I did just press the B button. Oh, there's the ship. Hey, give me the EVA report. Above Kerbin's shores for 4.8. Oh, that's hard to get from fucking space. Above the shores. You know, they don't last long when you're traveling at 2,292 meters per second near them. Okay, so can I, like, I hate to touch this thing now that I'm here, but if I right-click on it, if I click it and then I right-click on it, there's a warp to here option, and that none of that is that. All right, so just like warp to maneuver. When does that become a thing? Fuck it. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We're coming up on it. We'll do it. We'll do it the right. So the burn time estimates 48 seconds of burn, which if we want to split that on either side of this, then we want to leave, well, we've got 24 seconds to the node. So node in T-minus 119, we want to burn it node in T-minus 24, and then burn half of it on either side of it. Double arrows where it lists your DV required next to the ball. Oh, is that how it's done now? You know what, I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch it. It only half works half the time anyway. To do the warp? Okay. It used to be just a button, I think, that said warp to node, but now it's arrows that you click on? Is that the deal? So 48 seconds, I'm just going to time warp ahead a little bit here once we get up to 24. Find the place that you're going to be burning. Yes, silly man. Whoa, whoa, SAS, please. Ooh, this thing is floaty. Get there and start burning now. I'm a little bit late to start, but that's, you know, great, is what that is. So here's our burn. Pushing out for Minmus. Yeah, I guess I'll leave us a view like that as we go. And I'm just gonna make every effort that I can to follow the target. I can't really see it right now, but it's there somewhere.
Meters per seconds, not milliseconds. What I mean is match the orbit size roughly before worrying about trying to match the daft orbit angle of Minmus.
Ah. I see. Do I really, though? Do I see? I pretend to see. Okay, let's finish this off slowly and carefully. I'm just doing what the ball says right now. I'm focusing, you know, entirely on the delta V and the reading and the check mark and everything like that. There we go. So if it didn't do what it said it was going to do, we're fucked because I wasn't looking at the screen at all. I was focused on pulling it off. So did we pull it off? We're going to encounter the moon, and after that, we hope that things work out on their own, is basically what we did there. 774 meters per second of delta V left in the ship, F5, because at this point with the tracking station, I think it doesn't give you, like, multiple skips of, you know, this to that to the other thing, is the deal. So we'll find out if this works out. Before we leave, let's do some things. Since we're in space now, let's open, and let's deploy that antenna. Not that we're going to need it. We do have a pilot here, but, you know, we're in space. Do the spacey things. Antenna now deployed. Science being exposed to vacuum. All right, now let's go to Minmus. Well, let's go via this. Let's do the moon thing first. So I never know what to show when I'm doing this. What should I mean, this is the pretty, but the other side is the not fuck uppy. So it's like, I can either show the pretty or I can not fuck up the whole mission. And I'm always torn about which to do. So a little bit faster, please. We want to get to that moon sometime this week. It's coming up on us. It's coming up on us quick. And it should auto-slow me down when we pass into the sphere of influence of the moon, which it just has. So we're into the sphere of influence of the moon now. With our periaps, it's not showing that we're going to get our approach there, but if at our periaps I make adjustments, I could, you know, actually put in at a really nice time, I would assume. Are we at minimum warp? No, we are time warping. Stop time warping, and at our periaps at the moon, I'll add a maneuver and see if there's some minor amount of adjustments I can make to get us the Minmus encounter, and to get it nice and pretty. So if I slow down, I mean, they're looking like they're getting closer, but they could be, you know, really effed on the Or it could just be the angle that I'm looking at. So let's look at the number there. That's the Kerbal Apple-Apps. No, I need the ticks for a Minmus encounter, please, if you don't mind. Closest approach, separation 6.8 million. That's what I want. So if I go faster, I get further away. If I slow down, I get closer, closer, closer. No. Ooh, maybe though. Aha. So, sorry. Wow, this is really fast that it does things. What am I looking at here? Kerbal Apple-Apps gets... What is happening with that? Closest approach... What happened to my closest approach? Okay, closest approach... 5.4 million, and then it goes up, and then I don't know what's happening. I don't understand what they want me to do here. And why I'm getting this monster kick. I don't know, you know. You got slung? Apparently I'm getting slung if I do it there.
The encounter is really close. Your encounter here is face planting into the moon next time around.
Let's instead just go out to this, I guess, and add a maneuver here and see what we can get from here, because maybe the moon gravity is making this harder to do. Aha! And it is. So from there... No. Back to it. There you go. And where are you? You're below 1.4, so if I twist up... Will you fucking hold that up there? Jesus Christ, I hate maneuver nodes. A whole mod for this, and there's a reason there's a fucking mod for this. I just need the orbit. But I could get really close. I mean, it's Minmus, so it doesn't hurt us any to get really close for the orbit. It'd be fun. Alright. We'll do something like that. At that point. Yeah? Yeah. And then something else. I don't know. It's fine. I've heard 20k is a safe orbit for Minmus. 55,000 meters, fuck it. You know? F5. We'll do something like that, and I'll control it by eye, by hand, once we get there to do it. So just whip me past the moon. Just go ahead and send me through the moon's SOI. Hello, moon! Not nice to see you. We're going to see somebody who's way cooler than you are, and who should have been the first mission instead of you. Like, objectively, what the fuck were they doing sending you to the moon? It's so much fucking harder. It's so much fucking harder. Alright, so I'm gonna F5 from here, and let's see, so, do I not, that's for, like, switching the days, so I don't have the ability to warp to the node? At this level of tech or something? Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. 5.725k is the highest point on Minmus. You can go anything over that if you're brave. Well, I don't want to go being brave or anything here. So this is a less than a second long burn. And for the sake of doing it, like, finely, with fine controls, maybe we do the thrust limiting here down to, like, 33.3%. 33.5, god damn it. Now it's not going to go well at all. And it will be on... Electric charge is looking good. We can always regenerate more on that target. Okay. How many people have to tell him things? Green arrows next to DV, next to ball. Green arrows next to the DV, next to the ball. This? I can click there and warp it? Okay. Yeah, that's so obvious instead of the button that says warp to node. Obviously that. Good design. God, this fucking... They've always been so good at UI and Kerbal. Jesus Christ, it's just... It's... Why did I even need to be told? Did you hear? And, it's close enough to burn at basically any point at this time in place and stuff. In fact, having the inclination there... I might just go ahead and drop the node so it doesn't, like, confuse me. And just burn it and watch what happens. Boy, that is not a lot of throttle. Okay, but now it's moving. Closest approach. Trying to do this... Oh! Trying to do this closely. What's happening? That's a Kerbal periapsis. Did we go past it, or... Shit, I should have kept the node. I'm gonna keep burning a little bit. Because that's like coming back at the moon, and it's not showing me what I need here. How are we doing on the closest approach now? It's getting closer. Okay, I needed to do more. I did need to do more. Fine control of inputs when you're making a maneuver node. One of those tabs. Really? Okay. Yeah. If you could stop spazzing, that'd be great. Minmus periaps. See how low I can get it. Doing this very slowly. About as slow as this engine will burn. Oh, I love the kick we're getting from this. I mean, we'll have to burn it down later, but look at the delta V we've used. What, like a 3? Keep going. Okay, I think that's the point at which we're going to start going back up if I keep burning where I am. So, yeah. It's good enough. Is it good enough? It's probably good enough. I'm going to be coming over very high, though. Is there... Where can I burn that would help that? So, if this is the direction, this was like, this is a retrograde kind of a burn, we were drifting some off, so that's, then, down here? To try and lower that a little bit? Nope. Okay, other side of the ball, though. Should probably get it done. 180. Just, you know, why not? Why? It's fine, Pod. It's fine. It's quit playing around. All right, F5. Be serious. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be. Yeah, have fun again. No problem. Pawn might be able to land near a pole. Well, I'm not landing. I'm just orbiting, which, you know, begs the question: why are you working so hard if you're just orbiting? Wow, things are getting small now. But you know, Minmus is out there somewhere. Do I still have you targeted? Minmus, are you still my target? Where the fuck are you, Minmus? Minmus? Minmus. No, it's still the target. Okay, okay. Then let's go. Pawn always likes small things with minimal thrust. Depends which end I'm on. What? I'm big endian. Take us out here. It's hard to see Minmus coming. It's so small. It's such a wee little thing. What would be nice, though, would be if I could correct for our inclination. Ah, fuck it. Yeah. It's our Kerbal Apoaps. And we're about to meet Minmus. Where are you? Can I see you? No, that's the Earth. There's Minmus! There it is! There she is! I can see her! Minmus! Minmus, come to me, girl! Come to me. Come to me. You take it, you're sweet. Did the game crash? What's going on? Let's go. You slowed down my time warp or something? Because we entered your... Probably. Yeah, we're coming over polar right now. Could adjust that. And since we do have to exit Minmus after we get the orbit, I think I would. Let's see if I can't figure out how to do an equatorial kind of a thing. Now that we're in your space, then... stop warping, and where do I want to go? Where's my prograde? Well, it's towards Minmus planet is where that's going to be right now. There's my prograde, and I would want to burn toward Minmus's south. And probably this tick, actually. And let's see if I can adjust this on the fly right here. Maintain the periaps to a certain degree. That's it. the wrong way? Okay, I'm not maintaining the periapse at all. That's not doing it. Am I lowering it, though? Am I twisting it correctly? Maybe it's you. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. It was the happy triangle. It was the happy triangle. We got so much liquid fuel, we might as well, you know, go equatorial. For giggles and or shits. Boom. That's pretty equatorial. That's pretty equatorial. Yeah, it's nice. F5. Reverse rotation. Well, what are you gonna do? Try landing on one of Kerbin's poles for science or something. Oh yeah, I could, but no. No, I've gone equatorial. I've already made... Could I complicate the mission a little bit more? Yes, I could. Should I? Yes, I should. It'd be entertaining. Bring me to Minmus. And also, where's that contract? Yeah, pull that up. Pull that up for me. Oh, yeah. Hello, Minmus! My god, it looks like we're coming past very quickly. Let's get slowed down, and let's find our retrograde. And be ready to burn at our periapse of 26 kilometers. Wow, it's so shiny. It's so shiny, Minmuses. It sparkles. It really does, too. Look at all that. It's pretty. I hope you guys can see that it's not just, like, really blurry and fucked up on the stream, because that's nice. That is very nice. Hold on, do you have to do a flyby or a complete orbit? It's an orbit. It is an orbit. So, coming up on the periapse in a bit. Let's rush up to it. Wow, look at all the fucking science we're going to be able to take, too. Let's put her into orbit first. Okay, I'll start burning full, and then, since that's not really doing much, let's do that. There we go. Now we've got it. Do we want to get low, 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 low? We don't have to get low, but, like, we could, is the thing. We could get low. Who wants to get low, baby, baby? Baby, baby. If I burn... What are you doing? Quit fighting me for control, Jeb. I'm taking over this mission. If I burn you like that... That's the wrong direction. If I burn between my retrograde and my angry triangle, then as I lower the apoapse, I can also twist. We're, you know, losing some delta V for actually lowering the apoapse by doing it, but it's fun. I have a Kerbal on board so we can get out and push. I mean, we don't need that much delta V to come back from Minmus, do we? It's Minmus, you know? We're so far out here, there's not a lot of gravitational pull in the first place. I assume we're fine. Fine. He should land then. I can't. I have to return before they'll give me the mission to land is my concern there. Is this actually costing me any significant amount of fuel? Because if not, fuck it. It's very nice. Periapse at 25. Minmus apoapse there. Little bit more twist, but not much. Stop. It's pretty good on the twist. Maybe just a bit more twist. Apoapsis, periapsis. It's good. I like it. Let's see what she looks like. Let's see what Minmus looks like. Where the fuck is Min... Hey, there you are! Oh, I almost missed you there, girl. Wow. Wow, that sheen, that texture. Bear in mind, this may not be that Kerbal looks this good, but that environmental visual enhancements and Scatterer look this good. But it looks good. I like that. All that science to collect, indeed. In motherfucking deed. Alright, let's start with the easy stuff. Crew report. The lake beds seem relatively flat. Perhaps we could land there. We could, if they... But I need to take this one home before they'll give me that mission, I think. We'll check. We'll see. Temperature scan. Collected and recorded. Great, that's so interesting. Atmospheric pressure? Still in a vacuum, apparently. Still in a vacuum. We can do EVA reports all day, so let's pop out and take an EVA report. What do you think, by the way? Huh, Jeb? What do you think? Fucking neat? Huh? Are you looking? You better be looking over there. Don't tell me you're staring at the goddamn hull of the ship again. Did you drop mushrooms on this mission? He's always dropping mushrooms. We recorded our observation. He never has anything to say. Get back in the ship. Should have sent a poet. And then some mystery goo. Goo feels right at home here. Yes, I believe the goo did come from Minmus, is the thing. And then the materials study. There's another EVA report that can be taken. High radiation environment caused a few of them to glow. My god, we are recycling this shit constantly. EVA report over Minmus's slopes. Alright. And then back in the ship. And that's an EVA report coming in. EVA report over Minmus's Midlands for 19.2. Alright, back in the ship. Just wait for a second. There will be another EVA report that's going to come in, I'm guessing. We do want to get the data out of there. We could reset these, but we've got the data. Like, the data is the data. Unless there's high over Minmus, too. We should collect those. SAS on for a second, Jeb, just to get stable EVA for me. And then I want you to down the ladder a bit. And I want you to take the data from the thermometer and take the data from the barometer. And let's collect the data out of the goo. It's gonna, it's not reusable in anyway, so we'll remove the data from the goo. Say transmit. I'm not gonna transmit. Remove the data from the goo. And the same thing down here. Go ahead and collect the data from the from the Science Junior. Yeah? It's one-time use, buddy. That's why you brought it. Remove the data. Okay. Restore. You can't restore. Only scientists can restore. Give me an EVA report, apparently, from Minmus's Lowlands. Minmus's Lowlands. My god, the fucking science we're gonna have when we're done with this. Holy crap. Rodent Pawn, barometer and thermometer are both reusable by a pilot. Indeed they are, and I'm just wondering, maybe when we go to leave Minmus, we might have, like, in-space high over Minmus, as opposed to what we have. I assume what we have is, near Minmus, because we're pretty damn fucking close. I don't know how much closer they'd want me to get if it's not near. Ronin Pawn, for each biome, I think landed you can get data. What are we talking about here, Goggles? Barometer and thermometer are both used for each biome. I don't think they do biome information. We're passing over multiple biomes right now, and his EVA reports are coming in, but we can't take, like, thermometer data. It's not different data from space over the Midlands instead of over the Lowlands. Zombies on the Bus never really understood this game. Yeah, who does? Who does? Pawn, don't you mean if you get back to curbing, you'll have science? I'm gonna get... We got 600 meters per second if we're at Minmus. Who needs Delta V for coming home from Minmus, right? It's easy, isn't it? Isn't it? It's easy, isn't it? Get closer and lick the mint ice cream. No. People are getting me worried about not having enough to come home now. We've got so much fucking science. So where are we in reference to... We want to get on the prograde of Minmus, which will be, like, here when we go to leave. So we'll add the maneuver, and we'll burn to leave Minmus. I just want to see what this is going to be to get home. Periapse of 28 million. I mean, that's, and then out here there'd be a second, can I do a second maneuver? Am I allowed to do a second maneuver? So if I added a maneuver when we're out there, and then we burn down, see how much Delta V that would cost. Doesn't tell me. Maybe it will when I'm done pulling. Periapse? Can I see that periapse? 4.1. Doesn't look like it's going to tell me. Maybe there's a button that I click in order to see it. Periapse at Kerbal. Down to like there. That's, is there a button that I click to see the next one? Would there be? Gobs to get home. Landing would make it close, but if you don't land, you got way more than you need. That's what I felt. It's people making me nervous, though. Yeah. So you... exit. In fact, before I do that, I just want to confirm that, like, burning from here, that's to get out. If I continue burning on my prograde, this periapse Kerbal from here continues to fall. Oh yeah, so are we better burning in the SOI of of Minmus for this. It looks like I'm now spending unnecessary amounts. So some of it in the SOI of Minmus, and then I'd need a better, maybe like here, and then I'd be doing better. But okay, I got a premise. I got a premise. We're fine. I do want to like go around though. You know, we're going around apparently the dark side for just where the sun happens to be right now. How are we doing on electricity? We're fine. I'm going around to see if we get any more little EVA report possibilities. Because we should be good for that, right? Once he re-enters, the EVA report is stored. So yeah, if we come across another EVA report while we're doing this, then it will notify me up here. Okay. Easy, efficient way to do it is to burn prograde at your current periapsis. Here? Is that better than firing from the prograde and then blowing it out that way? Because I'm going to get on the prograde of the you know, entity itself and blow out. That's my plan. I guess it's got so little gravity, maybe that does make sense. I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. But for now, this is what I'm going to do. This is what I planned for, and people aren't responding in chat quickly enough, so we're going to do it this way. So we're going to burn prograde from here. And we're going to leave Minmus with all this fat, juicy science that we collected. Make a maneuver node with enough DV to get your Kerbal periaps lowish, then drag the node around the orbit to see benefits. That's what I should have done, yeah. But I didn't. So, give me that. Kerbal periaps is 16, 15, 14, 13...
If you want, you can leave Minmus
so now it's
have a
twisting
wide
too much.
orbit of Kerbal, then make your orbit a little bigger to leave the soy of Kerbal to get the orbit of the sun, then decrease your orbit of soy to return.
So leave Minmus, wide orbit of Kerbal, make your orbit a little bigger to leave the SOI of Kerbal to get the orbit of the sun, then decrease your orbit of SOI to return, and Jeb would go level 2. Huh. Huh. That's curious, but that is also a mission that someday they will give me. Right? Should I do it? Let's do it? You'll be fine doing it like you are, but if you had the absolute minimum DV, then you'd be wasting some. We left Minmus. How did you say to do this? Have a wide orbit of Kerbal, then make your orbit a little bigger to leave the SOI of Kerbal. So from here, our apoapsis is all the way up there. I could burn prograde and toward the sky of Kerbal and do that right now. That's way too much for this mission. Is it? Is it though? Is it though? Where's my prograde? Find your prograde, Jeb. Because I don't know where the fuck it is. I'm a confused. So, if I went prograde but up, that will give you very low Kerbal periaps. Just leave Minmus retrograde from the way it is traveling. I've already left Minmus, but so let me see about this, and see how much delta V it's costing to do this little push here. How much does it take to actually exit Kerbal's SOI? Like, where does the SOI end? Running out of Kerbals already. Just hire more. We should have a vote. We should have had a vote. We should have had a vote. If I angle down more toward the prograde, does it happen faster? Do I get more out of that? 500 meters per second of delta V remaining. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna be up here for fucking years already. I'm not gonna do it. Kerbal, go home. Kerbal, go home, the light guy. That's what we're gonna do. it's your ball. Your ball is the home, or the home is the ball. No balls. This a risk. Yeah, I don't know what it would take. I just Plus, I'm slightly concerned with the how much would they pay me if I waited until they said, you know, go solar. You know, leave Kerbin's. Is there going to be a mission for that? That's another thing in the back of my mind. But also, yeah, well, we got a pilot, so it doesn't matter. So we'll come on up to the App-Waps here, since we blew it way the hell out. And then we'll drop the Peri-Apps down by going to our retrograde, Jebediah. Well, I don't like career mode. It's a little, you gotta be a little careful, don't you, in career mode. Burn that Kerbin Peri-Apps down, and we are going to be just flying at fucking the atmosphere here, too. What do you think is a safe height for this return? Is there a safe height for this return? How many million meters on our App-Waps we have to take off with this? Okay, there's 151. I'm gonna do the little engine trick here. Thrust limit you down to a lot less. And then we still got the Peri-Apps showing. Okay. 30K? 30,000? Who the hell said 30? Jim? Come on. 55 to 60? No, I want to get down, though. I don't want to, like, go around several times. We've got a blader. We've got 200 ablator. We'll be fine. Coming in at, like, 40. 40. 40 will be fine. 40. Why not 40? 40. You know? 50K if you're... No, 50K I'd be up here for... I'd be going around and going around and going around. I want to come down in one shot. I do have, you know, liquid fuel remaining here. So at you know, when we start entering, getting heating effects, I will burn it out in atmosphere to help slow us down a little bit more. But hopefully 40 will hold on to me. It's possible that could take 2 wrap rounds, you know, more than one dive. I don't want it to, but it could. We have emptied this, right? So we're gonna close the doors. We're gonna close the doors. And we've emptied all the stuff in there as well. Yeah, and we're not gonna transmit anything. So I'm gonna retract the antenna.
Info for the next mission while this is fresh in your mind. Look at your orbit direction you had on Minmus, it was clockwise. Next time if you make it an anti-clockwise orbit around Minmus or the moon, you will get an easy free return trajectory, saving a lot of delta V.
Yeah, interestingly, I was just looking at some charts of a free return from, like, the Apollo missions, and from Earth to the moon, they came around the leading edge for the free return. And I'm just wondering if that's what I do. Like, when I did that in this, like, since we started playing, I didn't actually go around it, did I? I got kind of grabbed just by the edge of it and pulled a little bit, but I suppose we were... If I had gone deeper into it, we would have come around the leading edge and then come back, which would be, at least looking top-down from it, then that would be clockwise around the moon. Kind of, you have to choose which, you know, it's 3-dimensional space. But it's 4-dimensional even. But, yeah, that's interesting. Couldn't do a free return if you wanted to establish order for the mission completion. That's true. That's true. But okay. So, 40.9, that's even not quite deep enough, I think. But we're going to go with it. We're going to go with it. So, let's go. Let us go. Return me home. In fact, this is such a long warp. If I can get, like, a warp to here, then I will. Yes. Yes. And then you can fly. And we'll watch the moon rotate around Kerbin as we come home. So this mission is going to have taken about a month? About a month. A Kerbin month, which are only 6-hour days. Wow. Fucking that was cool! Time warp complete, Jeb. Time warp complete. So anything else that I need to do before I've got the antenna pulled in? We're sealed up for re-entry. We have retrograde hold active right now. We've got fuel. Our periapse is still 40.9. No worries, Jeb has snacks, apparently. Or he's been eating parts of himself. I don't know what's been going on there. Science and EVA. Well, we've already done... It would tell me. I've got the mod here that would tell me about the science if we had any to collect. So I think we're just going home. 300, 200, 200,000, 100,000. Slow down. We've hit atmosphere, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the atmosphere of Kerbal at 3,200 meters per second.
In simple terms, the free return is the gravity assist made to reverse whatever your original Kerbal orbit direction was.
Okay. Yes, I understand. I've been actually trying to, like, wrap my head around the Oberth effect a little bit more, and that is a bit confusing to me, because I just don't... I'm not sure which of the various things that could be contributing. Thrust limiter up! To, you know, achieving what happens in the Oberth effect. Like, which of them is the thing? Or if they all contribute together. Are there multiple qualities to it? Because I'm thinking, like, as you're coming into a different gravity well... Destage that. As we're coming into a different gravity well, in fact, I think surface retrograde for this. The gravity well that you're coming into is going to, like, if you want an assist from the Oberth effect, then it's going to be sucking you in as you're going past it, so you're getting speed from that. There's a couple angles when I really sit down and think about it. I'm like, well, yeah, that, but also this, and then being in the gravity well, when you fire, you're at your fastest speed at the periapse of the moon, or, you know, what you're the object that you're passing by, and by being at speed while you're making speed, it's easier to make speed the faster you're going, and, like, is it a... That's what I'd like to understand about the Oberth effect, is how many different effects are at work at once in that, because... I get a number of them, and others I'm like, but is that what's happening, or am I just saying things? A blader holding out pretty good, 2,300 meters per second at 36 kilometers. We are still going down. How is our apoapse? Oh yes, at 40k with that burn that we did, we're definitely coming down on this, and our ablator has so far gone through just less than 40. Hey, the camera mode that doesn't suck. All right. This is looking good. This is looking like there will be no problems with this return. Quick, jettison the heat shield. Oh, shit, I forgot. I think we're going to be fine. It's to do with the kinetic energy of the engine plus the chemical potential adding together according to Google. Well, that's Google trying to be generic about something they don't understand. Alright, I'll F5 and then we'll do a little bit of fizz warping here. I don't want to do too much fizz warping because, you know, we're coming back from an incredibly successful mission carrying probably 9,000 delta, or 9,000 science points. Carrying a lot of science. We're gonna clear out a lot of, if not all of, the 90-point science tier just with this moon mission that didn't even land. Tempting the Kraken, I like it. 1,200 meters per second now. We went through, of that ablator, just 55 of it. Just 55 of it coming back. That has a lot to do, I think, with having fuel in the engine and being able to burn when I'm coming back. It might have been more like 60 to 80. Probably more like 60 to 80 if that hadn't been the case. But that was the case, and quit asking me questions. You don't need to know about my business.
What is it with you and night side landings? Also radar
scan.
Altishidae.
Radar Altishidae. Yes, we'll do the radar Altishidae. So we've got the radar altitude showing now. Are we at 0 time warp? We are. Parachute is safe to deploy. There is just the one of them. Don't usually like to deploy it at, you know, let's just turn SAS off. Don't usually like to deploy it at such a high height, but Fuck it. Fuck it, it says it's safe. Let's put it out there. It can only help. It can only slow us down as the atmosphere gets denser.
Pawn does his best work in the dark.
Yes, thank you, Darth Angelus, for the cheer. I am coming down on the night side like every friggin' time, am I not? But it has been working out, and Shadow Reaper 2020, thank you for your videos. New to the game, better late than never, so still learning. Well, I've been playing this for ages, and I don't think I've learned anything. Everybody is still learning with Kerbal. There's no way to know everything that you need to know. You know, other than getting a degree in rocket science, and that's why fuck Scott Manley. Fuck him. He's cheating. He's fucking cheating. Goddamn. Go to college, university, learn rocket science, and then play the game. Make everybody else look like shit. Like we don't know what we're doing. I could have gone and got a rocket science degree that played Kerbal Space Program, but was explaining everything to everybody too. But I didn't because I was busy. Living out of a van, playing guitar, making money busking. Living. I was living. I was busy living. Oh god, this is kind of fast, but we should be okay. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Science is okay. Ablator, not okay. Less okay for the ablator. Let's just look inside there. And the science, the goo.
Ronan on Pride World.
But it's okay, we already took the goo out. Thermometer, everything's fine. That was all to plan. Again, you want a small explosion, wing your landing as just little delta V to just cushion the impact. Jeb appreciates it, hard on his tailbone. You want a little something to explode when you land. It's great. It's great. Little magnets, thank you so much. 240 with Pride World, Ronan Pawn. Litho braking, that's that also. Atmospheric pressure scan, worth 2.2. Science more from Kerbin's Highlands. EVA report for Kerbin's Highlands. Give me that, yo, dog, EVA report. And you are from Kerbin's Highlands. Don't think a spacesuit was entirely necessary to get. Well, then take your goddamn helmet off, idiot. Don't bitch at me about these things. Okay, that's it. We're good. We did it. Let's find out just how much science we brought back from Minmus. Because it's going to be a fair whack. It's a fair whack of science is what it's going to be. I believe. Whack me. Come on. Give me a good whack. Whack it. Just whack that science. Whack it. It's 268 science. We brought back 244.6 science for a total of 268. That's 90. That's 180. That's 270. That's not quite 270. Fuck, it's only 3 tiers worth. God damn it, Jap. Should have sent a scientist and a poet. But that is a butt ton of science in a hard mode. That gets us into a lot of stuff.
268 is a bit short of the 9,000 you predicted. Go back and do it again.
It's actually what it is over 9,000, and then the visor like resets. It can't read above that, so it's actually 9,268. But it was good. And holy shit! Completing that mission, 624,475 Kerbins. That seems like a lot of money. Until you realize, and Jeb is level 2, until you realize Jeb has gone level 2, until you realize, what is it that costs 900,000 upgrade? Oh, R&D? And that's the only way that you can do surface samples? Cool. But it is a fair, it was a whack of science, and quite a whack of money. I've been well whacked, and now we have the mission to land on Minmus. What? Find a green sandstone. Have a Kerbal pick it up and return it to Kerbin. We suspect you can find one of these in the Greater Flats, Lowlands, or Flats biomes on Minmus? You now collect little bits and samples and shit? From Minmus? They're just talking about Minmus, right? On Minmus, back to Kerbin. That's fucking cool, and you don't pay nearly enough for that. Not nearly enough. Explore the moon. What? Spacewalk in orbit. Test rendezvous capabilities, 2 vessels next to each other. Crew that have been cooped up for too long, muttering about space krakens. Return,
Porn,
transfer.
I don't think
transfer.
Twitch would appreciate you whacking it on stream. Also, bedtime, good night.
I didn't whack it, KSP whacked it. And also, yes, I was just curious to see what it's going to be like when we come back to Kerbal Space Program next time on twitch.tv/RonanPawn. I am the Ronan Pawn. The music played this time, that's good. Thank you all for coming out. We orbited Minmus. I really expected to land on Minmus today. If I would have known they weren't going to give me a fucking mission to land on Minmus anyway, then I wouldn't have. I would have just gone for it. Maybe they'll give it to us next time. Maybe they just know it's an extra sign from the Kerbal gods. It's the Kraken saying, close down KSP now. It's about to explode. It's been a long live stream. People got to get to bed. You're starting to whack on stream, and this is the wrong venue for that. That's your other channel on the other platform. So it's just the Kraken telling me what I need to do, which is end this live stream. Thank you everybody for coming out. Thank you so much, Groggles, Dramacian, Little Magnets, the 3 high cheerers of 1,400 bits too, Groggles, and 1,000 from Dramacian. Jesus God. No gift subs today. Shadow Reaper 2020 with the subscription right at the end. We will be back when we're back with more KSP. Probably going to take a day off. Look for me day after next. And maybe I won't be here, but you look for me then. Just look for me. If you find me, let me know. I've been searching for years. On out!